Woo! What's up? What's up? That was weird. I was supposed to have an intro song, but it didn't. It didn't feel like it wanted to give me one today. What's up, Toker? I usually play a song and blah blah blah, but things aren't cooperating tonight as always. So let me play a song anyway.
It's getting dark when lights close the time. I'll soon be with you, my love. Give you my dawn surprise. I'll be with you, darling, soon. I'll be with you when the stars start falling.
Wow. Wow. What you got there? Nerds? I'll be where I'm going.
In the sunshine of your I'm with you, my love. The light shining through on you. Yes, I'm with you, my love. It's the morning, just we two. I'll stay with you, darling, now.
I guess it's just me and you, Toker.
Seas are dried up. I've been waiting so
For as long
to be where I'm going.
going
In the sunshine
and above. I'm not fully there either. I agree. I'll be there shortly, though. Joko, what's up, my brother? Logical Spark, what's up? How's you? What's new out there?
I'm with you, my love.
What's everybody up to this week?
Yes, I'm with you, my love. It's the morning and just we two. I'll stay with you, darling, now. I'll stay with you till my seas are dried up.
Sandra Martin, good to see you again. What's up, girlfriend?
Waiting so long. I've
Been waiting so long.
where
Oh, food shopping.
in the sun.
Pork and steak. Nice. I don't really do a lot of red meat at this house. I mean, we do red meat, but we just don't do a lot of red meat. We prefer pork and chicken But I do eat beef occasionally. I get some steak tips or something, but not really a fan. The red meat is where they grow everything. It's just chickens as well. Everything's grown with hormones, and
Chickens used to be able to fly.
chickens used to be able to fly, says Mississippi. How about that? Put that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. Let's see. What was that song? I always like to play. I always forget about it. Whore. For some reason, this official video is somehow sneaks by. Such a great song. A lot of theatrics, though. Even makes it even better. Here's a link to it. No, that ain't right. Here's the link to it. Blues, what it is. Here's the link. The band Whore. Good shit.
Girl, you're thinking about the one thing you can live without. Yeah, I'm the girl you've been waiting for. I have you down on your knees, I love you begging for more. You probably thought I wouldn't get this far. You thought I'd end up in the back.
Hey, Erica. Good to see you. Camping cage free. What's up? D. Johns. Mississippi's in the house. Yes. No, that storm, I don't know, it blew like 25, 30 miles an hour for 2 days straight, but we didn't really get anything out of it. You like that song, Erica? I love that song. I found it by accident, chumming around one night, and this is the official video. You can see right there on the screen right above D. John's name, but somehow this company doesn't lash out. I've never gotten a copyright or anything for any of this music, which I find kind of intriguing. Like Tom McDonald allows you to play all his shit. But welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you all. The link is pinned. I can be your everything. Bud Files. Aw, thank you, D. Johns. Wouldn't be a bad thing. A couple of donations for some gummies. Get high as fuck. My birthday's coming up here pretty soon. I don't know what we're gonna do this year. Give me your thing. What a moment. This one or this one? In what moment? In this moment. Oh, okay. So whore is the song. It's typical of hippie. Hello. Yeah. I dig that shit for sure. So in this moment, live in Albuquerque at the Sun, really? That must have been badass. I bet they put on a good show. I'm guessing. Witchy bishy. I bet they did. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What's everybody up to? Way too much light going on here. Can I get my entourage to fix my fucking lighting, please? Hello? Hey, Ariel, what's up? Witchy bishy. It's a small venue. Really awesome. I love small venues. Definitely adds to the show, I think. Right? Wouldn't you say? What's everybody up to tonight? I drank a couple of cups of coffee. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to play a couple of songs. I was thinking of playing some Rob Zombie. It's a good Rob Zombie song. How about... Sorry, I'm asleep. How about this? Maybe this will get my coffee rolling. Ready? That be you people.
And I don't want you, and I don't need you. The world that you
That's you. Hey, Brooke. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That just opens my head right up. Woo! What's up, Bubs? How are you, buddy? Saw them back in '94. Shut up, Zat. You weren't supposed to see that. Stupid autocorrect. I fucking hate autocorrect.
Good song.
Makes you say stupid shit. Like, you know.
Good song.
You like it?
Yeah.
Let me turn it back up. It's almost over now. How about this one then? This is us, me and you. We're the dope show, bro. We're the dope show.
Well, it's almost 4:20 here.
Oh shit. 6:19 here. You have to swallow. Just saying.
We're all stars now in the dope show. We're all stars now in the dope show. There's lots of pretty ones that wanna get you high, but all the pretty ones will leave you alone, blow your mind.
It's 2:14 in the morning here. Where the fuck are you in? Heaven? Amazing California.
Your face, we'd really like to sell you.
Here, I got one for you, Zat the Tucci. Here's a song for the Zat.
Suits him too. Suits him very well.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe something's raped and taken from me, from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't take it all and let me be free.
Be free.
Can't I take away all this pain?
It says Zach lives in Cape Cod, Georgia.
In vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste.
That's because he said Cape Cod, Rhode Island one time. He goes, where do you live, hippie? Cape Cod, Rhode Island.
Fall from grace.
Why, is that where Erica lives?
Is that where? Wait, what?
Is that where Erica lives?
I have no idea where Erica lives, to be fair. Last time
But
I
don't
saw
dox her.
Don't dox her? No,
No,
I would never dox anybody.
no,
I'm not that
no,
kind of guy.
No, what I was gonna say is don't dox yourself. Just
Well, I've doxed myself. Everybody knows my name. You mean you don't know my name? Come on. Everybody knows the hippie's name. I've said it 1,000 times. I showed a public records request one time with with my name and phone number on it. Nobody ever even called me. That's so much people hate me that fucking doxed my own phone number. Nobody even called up to say, you know, fuck you. Ah, Maine.
if
He
I
lives
did
in
that,
Maine.
if I did that, I would have the whole world calling me at different time of yeah. It'd be a nightmare.
Would it?
Yeah.
I
It absolutely
remember
would.
I doxed myself with Andrew Ramadome. I was all hot to show Andrew my cool mailbox. I was on panel. It was just me and Andrew. I had my phone. We were chatting. And I said, Andrew, I got to show you my cool mailbox. So I walk over to my mailbox and I'm sitting there shining at it, talking to Andrew. And Andrew goes, hippie, do me a big favor. Turn your camera to the left and keep it there. So I turn my camera to the left and he goes, all right, now without moving your camera to the right, look to the right and tell me what you see. So I look and I'm like, and my neighbor's full name and address was written on his mailbox, which was right next to mine.
Yeah,
I pretty much, you know, I like what Dennison says. Hippie's a real menace, but he's still all man. I'm not sharing my snacks. They are mine. Wait, but if we're hungry, we need to divvy. Come on, Miss Luck. Share the Scooby snacks.
So are you into like scary things? Like for an example, like horror things? Like horror
Like what?
attractions, movies type.
Well, this is my
Haunted
roommate. He's a little creepy, but you know, he takes care of things, make sure the chains don't come loose. You know?
yeah, that's dark. That's nice. I've been watching a lot of these. You know, because being that Halloween's coming, I've been watching a lot of Halloween, like scare parts and shit like that. It's been pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I love a good movie. The thing is, I
Well,
don't
like
know. I feel
horror
like
attractions or theme parks and stuff like that.
the movies we make nowadays, they're kind of shitty. Like Sharknado. Who the fuck wants to watch that shit? where Bubs stole the DNA of a shark and it made a super shark in the desert where there's no water. But somehow a storm blew through and the DNA ended up in the ocean, and now there's a super Bubs shark eating up people in America.
Could you
Alright.
guys imagine Hippie using AI creating a little story like that now? I can just
I
picture
mean,
that.
we could do that easily.
Oh, I'm not saying for you to do it. I'm just saying using like a person that would
Well,
do it.
listen, Willie said that I needed to make a song about his ex-wife, and that was like,
Oh, the best metals.
10 months ago. I'm not good at keeping my word. Ask Dennison. He is a prime sure tell example of hippie will say, I'll see you tomorrow at 2. I promise I'll be there. And then 2 or 3
And a
days
month
later,
later,
I message like, hey, was I supposed to meet you like a couple of days ago? Forgot your number, and or I just blame Mississippi like with Willie when I left when he had a bee sting on his lip and we were all laughing at him. Then Hippie left him. So then I watched Sharknado with Al Roker. Tara Reid, that's why men watch that movie. Oh, Jesus. I don't know.
can you believe that there's hardly any snow here?
I see it's
And it's
still sprinkling, ain't it? Is it, or is that
no,
dandruff? No?
no,
Oh, Jesus. Thought it was spitting snow. Like,
no.
no snow for us yet, but they're claiming crazy busy winter with lots of snow. But the only snow that is going to be in my neighborhood is Mexican marching Mexican marching powder. Somebody said the hippie song. I don't. I just it.
But I was starting to feel bad for you since no one would come up. So
Were
I
you
figured
feeling
I'd
bad?
pop up. Yeah, I
You
figured no
weren't
one would
feeling
come
bad.
up and hang out
Nobody
with
ever
you. So
comes
it's
up.
feel
They think it's more
so
fun to watch me suffer.
I figured
I
I'd
thought
pop
you were
up
one
here.
of them. I have 14 people in chat. No one's saying a word. Hippie's up here by himself singing.
However, I was your first person here.
Aw,
Can't
aw. You're
ask
too
for
cool,
anything
buddy.
more. Like,
I know
geez.
it. Appreciate it.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Hell, Willie will catch you outside, all right.
Hello.
Zach, what's up, buddy?
Hey, did you hear about Luke Perry?
No, what happened?
He died.
No.
Yeah.
Luke Perry, that's Aerosmith guy?
No, the actor.
Oh, okay.
I forget what
What
he was in, but
let's see. Question mark. He suffered a massive stroke and died 5 days later in Burbank, California. 2019. Will you stop it? I am so high. I wouldn't know, bro. Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know if I should just, keep my mouth shut and just keep on going, or if I should say something.
it's a joke we have going because I saw an article the other day and it said that Burt Reynolds died and it made it look
Yeah,
like it
so,
happened yesterday, but he died like 2019 or something.
yeah, no,
That's
I know, I was there.
Oh yeah.
I was the one who started it, right? Because I said,
Yeah.
what's his name died? The blonde dude.
Val Kilmer.
Lost Boys. Yeah, Val Kilmer. I didn't realize it was a while ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's all
But,
true.
it's crazy. So many people are dying. There's going to be none left. I don't know, man. Beverly Hills 90210.
Yeah, that's what Luke Perry was in.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Stafarians forever. I need
I
to
thought-
get another good. He died 6 years ago, Tennyson. Oh, shit.
So what would you do if it got to -2 Fahrenheit?
Freeze.
Yeah, I would turn the heat up, probably. Get really close to Mississippi and the dogs. I mean, the one good thing about having your dog sleep in bed with you is because when you cuddle, they keep you oh
Right.
so warm.
Extra body heat.
Well, that's where the name
Yeah.
3 Dog Night comes from.
No way.
Yeah, they said
Nah.
it was so cold. It was a 3 Dog Night.
What's the name of the song? That was it? The band name came from that, you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were a big deal in the 70s, I guess.
Did you see that stupid clip come through that YouTube highlighted? Like after I shut down the live, there was a little clip. And the little clip was me, and you hear like a beep noise. And I go, it wasn't me, it was Mississippi. And then Willie in the chat goes, you know, you're live. And I go, shit, we're fucking live? I got to quit smoking that. And YouTube copied it and made a short out of it. So I'm like, all right, I posted it. Like, here you go.
Are
Weird.
you kidding? That's fucked
I
up.
swear, it's up there. I dropped it tonight. We were
Yeah,
sitting
I
there
seen it.
watching the birds, and it just
cool.
randomly recorded my shit without me asking. It must be some new fucking thing. Ready? Look, here is the short. Ready? Let me take this. Remove.
Yeah, I seen it.
You seen it?
Yeah, I seen it.
Like, how the fuck does YouTube know to just copy some random bullshit, which was kind of funny, but
India.
like, what's up, Neo?
Good to see you, sir. You all right?
Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah.
kind of worried about you a minute. I was watching the storm come up on the satellite, and I was like, oh, shit. It's going to get interesting.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
God.
it blew for a couple of days straight, but it was nothing too intense. Probably 35, 40.
No 60s?
No 60 mile an hour blows. No, Gus, no. It definitely was maybe 30, 35, you know, but just sustained for days, you know.
Right, right.
That's why I was doing
How
the
about the
live
storm
earlier.
surge? How about the storm
I don't
surge?
think that ever even came to fruition, no. I think
Yeah,
this
it's
it
fine.
went a little further out to sea than they thought, which is good and bad. I mean, I want to say it's good because people make money on these storms doing, you know, fixing the fence and the roof and the window and the, you know, cutting up the trees. So it's good for the economy in a way, but, you know, considering everybody out here is rich anyway, it don't much matter.
Yes, sir. Well, I sent you and Willie both a message. I track weather, you know, it's kind of a hobby. You know, so like when I saw the alerts pop up on my streams, I was like, well, I gotta go check this out. And I saw it kind of, remember, because I talked to you about it a day or so before you guys got it. I was like, you guys look like you might get a nice whack from that.
Yeah, they keep saying it too. They keep saying these two storms are going to meet up and blah, blah, blah. And it's just, but the thing that I hate about that is sooner or later they're going to actually happen and people will ignore it because it hasn't happened, you know? Like, oh, they keep saying it's gonna be a big storm. Fuck it, we're gonna stay behind, and then
I knew
shit.
60-mile-an-hour sustain could really fuck up, Cape Cod. That's
Well, like this time of year, it isn't the end of the world. Like if you lost power, you could, you'd be all right.
yeah,
You know what I mean? But
yeah,
but if it was cold in the middle of the winter, you got to start panicking. Are you going to drain the water down in the house? Because if it gets too cold, shit's going to freeze. And it's easy to keep a room or two warm in your house, even if you have like a fireplace like I do. I have a generator, but still, you can't keep the whole house warm with,
right.
6,000-watt generator.
You got to get a
So,
pellet stove or something.
right?
Yeah,
You just need a normal wood stove.
yeah. I got a big ass fireplace, man. Mine's so big you can throw a body in that thing.
Well, the last time that happened, it was about 10 years ago. We got two back-to-back really big storms.
I know
And
about that.
I had the generator going, and I was keeping a couple of rooms in the house. But I ended up like cutting down walls in my basement, cutting up furniture, just burning anything that wasn't like tied down at the end of that storm. It was pretty intense. We probably without heat and power for a week in the middle of the winter. And I'm crawling around on the ground and shit in my neighbors' yards where I thought I saw wood during the tourist season, like just hoping to find something to burn,
Yeah, I was concerned, with tree damage around your place or something. I know you guys are kind of tight on things, kind of keep things together. I was just worried about it, man. It did look pretty nasty on the pictures.
Yeah.
I saw,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Are you able to run a chainsaw if you had to, Tippy?
Yeah, but most of the trees that are around here aren't burnable if you cut them down right away. Like pine, you sort of, but it's really.
Yeah, you got to wait for the weather checks. Yeah.
Yeah,
There used to be a lot. Used to be a lot of
Takes
locusts.
about a
and we
year
had
to
this-
dry.
Locusts will burn the day you cut it down, but it's hard to find out here, and you don't want to go cutting down a locust in somebody's property to get warm. Although when you're cold, you would consider it, honestly.
And you don't want to cut up your neighbor's deck because that wood is all pressure treated. So
Right. Oh, no. Yeah. I built most
Is
of the
that?
decks
But you're not
around
supposed
here.
to be telling people what you've done already, okay?
It's allegedly.
I mean, a few shingles off the wall. Now those aren't, if they're not treated, they burn real well. There's an awful big beaver eating the shingles off the side of someone's house last winter.
I got
But,
I got somebody back home that he has a glass case. It's, I don't know, it's fairly big, and he'll wait till he catches you off guard. He'll be like, "You want to pet my beaver?" And he'll go and get this actual beaver that's stuffed, and he brings it out. And he's like, "Do you want to pet my beaver?"
I mean, I would look at your beaver. I don't know if I want to pat your beaver, bro.
It's kind of funny, and his wife is sitting right at the kitchen table when he did it.
Right?
that cat is always so like patient,
Relaxed.
Yeah.
He smokes a lot of weed, man.
I think I've seen him lash out at Willie at Neo a couple times in the past. No,
It would be weird.
He,
if-
like, grabbed a hold of
He
you. Or
bites me
something.
once in a while. Yeah, he'll bite me. Yeah.
My
Like,
cat's
he
the
starts
same way.
licking,
Like I'll
you
pet
know
her
you're gonna
and
get bit. Yeah.
she's all happy, and then all of a sudden I go to pull my hand away, and she's just
Bite.
got that look like
Don't
you're
do it.
done, and then chomp.
What
It
is
is a beautiful cat.
He is. He's a good boy.
Yeah, you're north of me, Erica. So yeah, I can imagine it's long winters in Maine.
You see
I'll
me
trade
grab the
you.
keys, so he knows I'm going somewhere. So that's what he's being all silly for.
You'll trade
Erica.
her cold for your cold.
Yeah.
I mean You already
Yeah.
had snow, so that's pretty cold.
Yeah, we've already got snow in the Cascades here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's quite a little bit unusual for this time of the year. But yeah.
Yeah, weather's changing again.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we had such a drought. It's incredible this summer.
Dude, last night it got down to 34 degrees here, hippie.
Really? Yeah,
Yes,
it's still
sir.
pretty warm. It's 55 right now. So
Yeah, it's 50,
that ocean's
60
still
right on
keeping
the
it
button.
warm.
Yeah.
It's a part of me. Shut up! I'm coming out there. The big stick.
Yeah, man. I got this fucking phone call today about my social security from this fucking worker, man. I about threw fucking crushed my cell phone. I was so fucking mad.
Oh, really? They're still on that?
They were fucking, this lady goes, well, you ought to be freaking happy that President Trump is allowing you to maybe be on Social Security. And I'm like, oh, I should be happy I got shot in the fucking back, huh? Oh, okay. You know, it's like this lady lost her fucking mind, man. She came at me like I was fucking taking it out of her ass. I was like, man, don't come at me with that MAGA shit, man. That ain't your, you know. Then she's telling me we need to change your appointment. I go, and why? Because the government shutdown. I go, well, your ass is calling me. You're at work, right? You know.
Right?
Oh man. I mean, I swear to
So
God,
they still want you to go in and blah, blah, blah. Have an
yeah, this
appointment?
lady's like, yeah, you're gonna have to get your doctor to write a statement. You're still paralyzed, and I'm going. I go, ma'am, no disrespect. I go, ma'am, but did y'all cure paralysis and not tell me about it? You know, and she's like, that's not funny, you know. And I'm like, none of this is funny, ma'am. None of this is funny at all. You know,
Wow.
I was like, I couldn't believe it, man. I go, you send me one letter saying you're cutting my medical and my money off. Then you send me a letter 2 weeks later going, oh, my bad, you're good. Don't worry about it. And now you send me this letter jacking me. I'm going, this ain't right. This ain't right. I ended up hanging up on the bitch because I was ready. I'm not kidding you, man. If I'd have stayed on the phone, I'd have snapped my phone in half.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll kick a man while he's down, right?
I just
Yeah,
don't
the
get it,
system
man.
is lashing out right now, trying to save every penny to send
Dude,
to
I serve my country, man. They ought to be licking
miscellaneous
my ass.
places.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but unfortunately they don't care, you know?
Yeah. Yes, sir. No, they don't, sir. You're absolutely right.
There's only one thing that they care about, and that's lining their
money.
pocketbooks. Yeah.
I didn't mean to bitch, hippie. I just, you know, I
No,
told you
you're
about it.
fine.
You know, just was fuck. I can guarantee you, bro. If you'd have heard that freaking phone call, you would have fucking lost your cool. You know, because I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I've never heard anything like that before. This fucking world's lost its fucking mind. I swear.
It's only gonna get worse.
Right? Here,
Yes,
let
sir.
me
Hey, let me see
we
that
just
bong, man. Let me see that bong again. Is that a Papa Joy? No, that's not a Papa Joy. Okay, it looked like it was
No.
for a minute. I'm looking for a
it's
specific glass piece called a Papa Joy, and it's got a grip on it. Like, it looks like this, but it's got a hand grip.
Well, that's what he's got. Look,
No.
it's got a grip.
No.
You've got
It
your
doesn't.
fingers, the divots right there. Look.
That's an ice catcher.
Yeah, that's what mine is too. Is like ice catchers or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But cheers, if you got any good weed. Hey, did you read the whole message though that I sent? So you know kind of what I mentioned about sending stuff. You know.
yeah.
Yeah. So just give me. I got to find my little baggies, you know, because like I want to like separate them and then write them on a separate piece of paper so everyone is numbered and you know which is which, you know, so
Yeah.
you can just look up which is which.
Hey, here's what somebody famous thinks of government. Ready? Where is it? Can't even find it now. Let me see. Why is it being in the ass? Bing video.
But at least I got to tell the lady before I hung up. I said, "Have a MAGA day."
Really?
Yeah.
George Carlin, of course. You know what he thinks about government.
Yeah, it's all booked.
Right, folks, not too fucking bright. But if you talk to one of them about this, if you isolate one of them, you sit them down rationally, you talk to them about the low IQs and the dumb behavior and the bad decisions, right away they start talking about education. That's the big answer to everything. Education. They say we need more money for education. We need more books, more teachers, more classrooms, more schools. We need more testing for the kids. And you say to them, well, you know, we've tried all of that and the kids still can't pass the test. They say, oh, don't you worry about that. We're going to lower the passing grades.
Yep, that's what they did.
the fuck?
Yep, that's what they did.
That's insane. It's funnier than shit, but it's insane that they actually did that.
Yeah, it
Mike,
was.
Michael.
Yeah, you know, and when I was in college, like only 20% people that went and started college actually graduated. Nowadays, it's like in the 40s, 45, 50% range. And that's unheard of, bro. Why? Because they're
Really?
selling freaking degrees. They're selling education, man.
That's what they do in a lot of these schools now. They lower the passing grades so more kids can pass. More kids pass, the school looks good, everybody's happy, the IQ of the country slips another 2 or 3 points, and pretty soon all you'll need to get into college is a fucking pencil.
Oh, shit.
What a great man before he died, boy. He was right on.
Got a pencil? Get the fuck in there. It's physics. Then everyone wonders why 17 other countries graduate more scientists than we do. Education. Politicians know that word. They use it on you. Politicians have traditionally hidden behind 3 things: the flag, the Bible, and children. No child left behind. No child left behind. Oh, really? Well, it wasn't long ago you were talking about giving kids a head start. Head start, left behind. Someone's losing fucking ground here. But there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for this. There's a reason education sucks, and it's the same reason that it will never, ever, ever be fixed. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be happy with what you got. Because the owners of this country don't want that. I'm talking about the real owners now. The real
owners.
They just
of
want you
this
smart
company.
enough to operate the machines and kiss their ass.
I could have
Well,
sworn
should
that they were talking about Zach there for a few seconds there.
No.
They don't even need us to operate the machines anymore. They got the AI.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what they need us for now.
I can't remember where I saw it. AI driving vehicles or making vehicles or something.
Well, they're obviously driving them. They've been driving it out in Colorado in the city there forever. Autonomous taxis.
So they
Boston
must be making them then.
signed a thing for this starting this year. They're going to have the autonomous taxis. I can't wait to see what kind of bullshit it's going to cause. They
got
undress
autonomous
at the
cars out
school
here.
board meeting? Wait, what? Who undresses?
I want to watch that as long as it's women.
Let's see what it is.
But however, entertainment's entertainment.
Yeah.
I mean, Bub's watching either way. Augusta, that's Maine.
Wow.
All right, let's see what it's about.
Because that's what these young girls feel like when a boy walks into the locker room and starts unchanging in front of them. Yeah, you feel uncomfortable, right? That's exactly how they feel. And you, Miss Muffy, oh, well, I don't know if I stand with girls or if I stand with my, with the. So you don't care how young girls feel? You don't care about the safety of young.
Nicholas Blanchard, you check both boxes?
It's been a long night, huh, guys? Well, you guys had an opportunity tonight to be heroes, and you guys became zeros. So now I'm about to show you guys how uncomfortable it is
Point
for
of
these young
order.
girls.
Point of order.
We've asked that we use.
Oh, so wait. They're covered. You feel uncomfortable? Because that's what these young girls feel like when a boy walks into the locker room and starts unchanging in front of them. Yeah, you feel uncomfortable, right? Feel uncomfortable, huh? That's what these young girls feel like every time a young boy changes in front of them. You can look at me like that all you want. That's exactly how they feel. And you, Miss Muffy, oh, well, I don't know if I stand with girls or if I stand with my, with the. So you don't care how young girls feel? You don't care about the safety of young kids? What about what happened in Virginia with that boy that raped a young girl in a bathroom, then got sent to another school and did it again? What are we going to do when that happens here?
Right?
How are you going to look that girl in the face and say, sorry, I didn't protect you? This is Maine's capital. We should be setting an example for the rest of the state. You know what example you guys are setting? That we do not care about the young girls in this state. You guys care about politics. Oh, we can't change it because it's not law. It got changed by an executive order by Biden, which is why we're here in the first place. You said I don't want to misquote, was it aunt, grandmother, I'm sorry, whoever it was part of that legal team that made it the law that it was at first until Biden reversed it. So if you were voting with the law, you should have voted the first time. And when you were all just talking about, you were thanking everybody, you forget to thank the public, the people that put you in that seat. You guys get paid to sit here tonight. Guess what? We don't. I was at work all day. Now it's almost 11 o'clock. I still haven't had dinner. I'm here on my free time. You guys are getting paid. So how about you thank the people that put you in that seat? Because without us, you wouldn't be there. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Huh. Pretty good.
Damn.
Speaking his mind, man, as he should.
Was that
right?
Dennison up there talking with a voice box or what?
He's in the chat, or he was. I don't know what he's up to.
Dennison.
Have you seen all the people that have been heckling Kamala?
Kamala Harris?
Yeah, she's on her book tour. And they've been heckling her and calling her responsible for genocide, and and then they have the security hustle people off.
I like your content, bro. Good stuff, Michael. Your channel, I'm sure, will do well. As long as you keep posting that stuff, it'll keep hitting, man. Good for you. I haven't seen this, and it's only like 3 hours away from me. Good. Michael's digging them all up and posting them up. Fun. Show the people what really goes on with government, because most people don't know. They're too busy taking care of their kids, working, cooking dinner, doing laundry, trying to fucking survive in this fucking dump. I mean, this beautiful place we call
the American shithole. You mean the American shithole? We're a shithole country, right?
Becoming one.
Yeah, we certainly are.
I think it's just continued dropping of your videos. After a while, you start to get people who like that kind of content, and yeah.
I have a question for y'all. How does the Second Amendment to be applied when a president involves the Insurrection Act. Have you ever looked at that debate?
What?
Well, when a president invokes the Insurrection Act, like this guy is talking about doing, that right there under the Second Amendment would make him the villain, the target. It would. The Second Amendment is specifically there to keep an authoritarian from taking over. That's what it's there for.
Unless the people want him to take over.
Yeah, I don't know if they really want that.
Half of them don't.
I don't think so.
Half
I
of
don't think a
them do,
good
half of
portion
them
of them do. They might like some of his ideals and stuff, but I don't think in the vast portion many support that. Maybe I'm
Let's
wrong.
just put it this way. At this point in time, people are leaving Canada to go to the States.
I'm ready to leave the States and go to the freaking UK or Australia, one or the other.
I'm ready to go to the next higher dimension.
Yeah, if there's one.
Yeah, I'm with you on that
They're
one.
ready. They can stop the world from turning and let me off at any time.
Right to bear arms and a well-regulated militia. Doesn't say anything about insurrection.
No, but that's kind of what it does say, actually. It's if the government tries to overthrow its boundary, that's what it's there for, to keep the government in check, man.
The Insurrection Act of 1807 is a U.S. federal law that allows the president to deploy military forces domestically under specific conditions, typically to suppress civil disorder, insurrection, or rebellion. It's one of the few legal exceptions to the Posse Comitatus Act, which generally prohibits the use of military for civilian law enforcement. Presidential power. The act gives the president authority to send federal troops to federalize the National Guard without needing state approval if the public order breaks down. I mean, well, it's been invoked during major crises, including the civil rights movement, to enforce desegregation in southern states. And in 1992, the LA riots for whatchamacallit, the Insurrection Act was enacted. Critics argue the law is dangerously vague and ripe for abuse, especially in politically charged situations.
Yes, sir.
President Trump has recently floated the idea of invoking the Insurrection Act to deploy troops in cities like Portland, Chicago, citing crime and lack of cooperation from local officials. This has sparked legal and political debate over the executive overreach on civil liberties. I don't know, man. I mean, people living in these cities where people are dying on a regular fucking basis, and you're trying to raise your fucking family and you can't get out of the fucking cycle you're in, because you just can't get out of the city. You're stuck living with that shit. It's fucked up.
Well, my question is, they had 3 back-to-back shootings in Mississippi the other day in high schools down there, 3 back-to-back within minutes almost of one another. And that's a red state. They're not sending anybody down there to help out with that, are they? I don't think so.
Why do you think that is, bro?
Because it's a red state.
Well, and
he's not going to fucking go in and fuck with his
he probably
voter
could
base, Not gonna
be
do
racist
that.
and take it a step further, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't going to go there, I was just trying to keep it civil.
It was its intention, but it doesn't say that. I don't know. I think that, the states don't get enough money to protect the cities. It's big government's fault.
See, I have a solution to all these school shootings, man. Just
Go ahead.
Just don't allow guns in school,
Well, but again, that's just common sense. And if you
I'm
don't have
kidding.
that,
It's a joke, man, because they don't allow guns in schools.
No, they don't.
Look up the
No, and it's
statistics of Chicago. Like 10% of their population is gang members. That can't be right. Is that right, Michael?
anyhow. Thanks for having me up. I am going to head out. I'm gonna watch some Scare Factor. So,
You want to
you
watch
guys
a
have a
good
good one.
movie? Watch the new John Wick Ballerina. Badass movie,
Oh,
man. I watched it.
oh no, it's not a movie. It's Halloween at
What
theme
is
parks and haunted houses and stuff like that. That's what I'm watching right now. But anyhow, peace out, everyone. And
So it
chat.
says, according to what I'm reading, see above, it says total population 2.7 million, estimated gang members 110,000, percentage of population roughly 4% plus or minus. Number of active gangs over 100 distinct groups in Chicago operating at the moment.
I would
That's pretty
bet
wild.
there's at least half of that here.
Oh yeah, gangs.
Dude,
and
we had
you're-
5 shootings last night and 2 armed robberies all in the span of about 4
Wow.
hours.
So you're pretty bad where you're at too, huh? That's
Yeah,
That
it hasn't really changed. I got
that
shot
was
in
just in
1996 and still happening, you know.
that was just in Neo's bedroom too. I mean, it's
that what all that blood is all over the walls. Oh shit.
I'm gonna run
Look
down and
up
get
the-
cigs though, man, before it gets too dark.
Yeah, 110%, 110,000 of the 2.7 million people in Chicago are gang members. That's pretty rad. I would have never believed it if I didn't read it.
by the way, hippie, don't forget.
Bye. Bye.
What the fuck was that? Don't forget.
Don't forget. Nice to see Neo out of the hospital. I agree.
Oh, yeah,
I agree,
thanks.
Michael Gambetti. I'm sure he's happy. It's got to be the worst fucking place to be.
Oh, I hated it. I don't like that shit. You know, because I can't be
Uh,
myself. I can't just smoke weed and do what I want, you know. But
yeah, buddy. Getting old sucks balls, man.
I don't mind. It
Sucks these nuts.
doesn't really bother me a whole lot. I don't feel any different than I did when I got shot, really. You know, I just
No.
feel a little. I actually, since I got that took the antibiotics that I had and cleared that infection up all the way, I felt it like 100% this week, man.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
look a lot better. You
Yeah, I
got
feel
good color.
great, man. Yeah, I feel good.
I
Like,
feel good.
if you're gonna be live for a minute, I'll jump in a car and come back on and chill with you, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
you
gotta
going to get
drive
some
down.
smokes?
Yeah, going down to the drive-through. I was
Beats
thinking
the
if the donut
alternative.
place is open and stopping and getting drive-through donuts too.
Oh, fucking A, get some donuts for me, bro.
Dude, this place is really cool. They open at like 3 a.m. and they make it's like going up and getting a burger at McDonald's, man. You roll up, you look at the little thing on the screen, you pick out your donuts, and the lady goes, "May I take your order?" And then you give her your order, you drive up, and these donuts are nice and warm when they come out to your car. You just go, yeah.
Nikki says, beats the alternative. Growing old, I mean, as opposed to
Hey,
being
Nick.
dead, I guess.
Good to see you, darling.
That's debatable. If I'm dead, I won't know it. If I'm dead, I won't know it, so I won't know how bad or good it is.
Hey, I got a question, man. I mean, I should know this, but
I'm gay,
stuck
yes,
a,
I'm sorry. Oh,
I
wait,
stuck
are
a,
we live?
oh, I didn't hear that, man.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, I stuck a freaking meatloaf in the microwave, and then I threw in some vegetables, and it seemed like this time it like took a little longer, and it didn't cook as well. Is that because you think maybe I put too much shit in that microwave? You know, I overloaded it.
Well, I think just adding veggies probably just made it cook longer, or take longer to cook, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like instead of cooking 2 pancakes, you cooked 4. It takes a little longer to cook 4. I don't think you broke it. I think it just takes longer. That's all.
Yeah.
Whoa! I saw that yawn and it made me have one. Woo! Love you too, Nikki.
I don't know why I'm tired, man. I only been up a few hours.
Oh yeah, you slept all day. Nice, good
No,
day
I
for
didn't
it.
wake up until
Crappy.
noon, but around noon.
Crappy.
But I had my phone on in case anybody called, though, so I didn't care, you know. But then that lady called me from Social Security, and my freaking stress meter went all the way up to the max on my watch, man. It was funnier than shit.
So when's your appointment?
I don't know. She's going to send me another letter.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, you know, and here we are halfway
don't-
through the month, you know, and I'm thinking, oh,
Gonna waste more of your fucking time.
well, I'm not worried about the money. They control my medical, dude. Like, I could really give two shits about the cash. I could always
Right.
make cash, man. I'm good, pretty resilient. But
Right.
like, dude, it's like I can't compensate for the loss of medical. You know, they start ticking on my supplies and stuff. Boy, that's not good.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't right, man. You know.
No, I should.
I told the
leave
lady, I
things
said,
alone.
y'all are supporting the guy that shot me. If this is a question of money or something, then why don't y'all go down there and talk to the gentleman that shot me in the back, you know, and
Take his money
take
away.
his money away. That's what I said. Seriously.
Make him hungry.
He didn't like that.
No.
No, man. She was thinking I was being all political, and it was like, no, I'm not. I never even lost
Being
my cool.
real, lady.
Yeah.
In the sky.
It happens, man. But I just, you know how you go into a welfare office and they make you feel really shitty for asking for their help? That's bad enough. This person made that look like they gave me the money, you know. This person acted like, you know, she was doing me a fucking favor. I should be glad.
All government employees think that they're doing you a favor, bro.
Oh, God.
Really
I even
sad.
said I said to the lady, maybe you should sit down and smoke a joint and think about what you're doing. She didn't like that either.
That's why they hire people like that, right? So that.
I tried to be silly. That's why I mentioned the weed thing, you know. I was like, you know, it'd be good if you maybe smoked a joint. And she got all kind of offended. She's like a Karen on the phone, dude. Total Karen. I mean.
Meanwhile, not caring one bit that, you know, it's your medical, it's shit that keeps you alive and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, you know, yeah. You know, because I can't. If I bring out any money that I get from inheritance or may get down the road still, you know, they'll just say, oh, so you're going to use that to start paying for your medical? Okay, well, then we'll just count that as income. And then I'll be doubly screwed.
Wow.
You know, because, yeah, everything else will just fold. Everything. I told her, man, that this kind of shit could end up making me homeless, and it's like she didn't care. She just didn't give a fuck, and I was stunned.
That's the exact kind of people they hire like that, so that they have no, you know, empathy for anything but to just get you to not collect the money anymore.
You know, you're right, sir, because like I remember back in the day when they used to fire welfare workers that they didn't think were being tough enough. You know, they thought that welfare workers were giving the money away. You know, they fire them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, it's just, you know how it is, you know, when you're a grown man and you're having to ask for help. You know how that feels, bro. And you don't need to be beat down for asking for help. It's not there's no shame in asking for help. You need help, you need help. You know what I mean?
No, 100%. I hear you. Whenever people don't realize what it's like to try and get help in America.
Yeah.
They say stupid shit like, well, if you met your household income is more than $13,000 a year, you can't get any help. Wait,
I know.
$13,000 a
13,000.
year? Well, don't support anything where I live.
No, it doesn't support even a doghouse.
But that's how the system is.
I mean, just on average, the rent nowadays is roughly about $1,500 a month on the cheap side. You know, so do that times 12. I mean, if you're getting 13 grand, guess what? You're broke already.
Right.
And no landlord's going to rent to you. And why is that? Because landlords look at it and say, if you don't make 3 times the rent, you can't live here. That's kind of the baseline they use nowadays, right? And that what you would kind of use if you had somebody move in? You know, they'd have to make like at least demonstrate that they made enough money to pay the rent you're charging, right?
Yeah, I mean, that would only make sense, right?
Yes, sir.
You don't want someone moving in and then not paying rent, and then now you've got a problem,
having them be
right?
a deadbeat that you got to fucking evict and spend all this time getting them out of your fucking hair while they fuck up your property and all your hard work. You know, that's just crazy.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot of that going around too.
Yeah, there is. And that's because the government didn't treat the landlords fairly after the pandemic. They didn't give the landlords the money they should have got. They gave money to people, which was cool. But the landlords, they didn't get no reimbursement. You know what I'm saying? They got left taking the shit. And I saw that a lot, you know. And that's nothing political, it's just greed. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I got to get outside.
All right. Good luck, brother. Peace.
So you think you could tell
Heaven from hell, blue skies from rain.
Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? A
Smile from the veil.
Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for gold? Hot ashes for trees, hot air for cold breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange walk on fire in the wall for a lead role in a cage?
Four people.
Sorry for the people.
How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? Same old fears. Wish you were here.
Can always be harder.
Yeah. I want to get the new watch upgrade, so because it's got a lot of good freaking ring devices in it. You know something, Hippie? I'm getting a little more used to driving this thing in auto, man. It's I don't know if you know what that is. Oh, that's a killer thing. By the way, it's a killer song you were just playing.
Hang on.
But Automan is like where you can run the car in either automatic mode or manual mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My car has
engaged, you know, auto clutch.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a standard anymore, is there?
Well, yeah, there is, but like, you know, most people want autos, I guess. I like the stick, but I like the auto too because it makes it easy for my hand controls. But when I'm racing, the Automan's really fucking sweet, man. It's like, wah. Makes the car respond in a whole different way. See, now I've switched into auto mode, man mode. It's
For some reason, it won't let me play that song.
Did I just ran over?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I was just having fun right now. Jesus, she freaks the fuck out every time I get on. Emergency video recording. Oh, nice job.
Nice try, car. Ooh. Stranglehold by nudge. Off to this one, bro.
of Omaha. You can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do.
Agreed, 100.
Don't feel much like riding.
Him live quite a
Just
few
wish the
times.
trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go.
You guys can see this in front of me very well, but I'll try to get it in focus for you. Look straight ahead, you'll see illustrious Randy Washington in the foreground there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you'll see it right up over here.
Wow.
That's mountain here right there, folks. That's 14,440 feet.
Wow.
Get all the snow in it already.
Yeah.
Thought you guys would enjoy that.
Yeah.
You smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what you said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage.
It's going to be a nice view.
Playing star again. There I go. Turn the page. Now here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go. Playing star again. There I go. There I go.
You're listening to the wonderful sounds of Hippie Radio.
A lot of hills. Must be nice in your city though, so you can always go get something if you want it. You know.
Look at the traffic on the freeway, man. I feel like be sitting in that shit.
No, thank you.
Thanks.
Everyone's in a hurry, beeping their horns and pissed off. No thanks.
Look at that big ass fucking TV up there, man. That's fucking huge. That's
Yeah.
if that ain't a distraction, I don't know what the fuck is, man. 'Cause that I don't think that's really a good idea. But
Play Call of Duty on that bitch. See how
that'd be sick, wouldn't it?
Call of Duty on the big screen.
Yeah. Imagine just on my 80-inch, you'd think that'd be cool, but that big ass fucking man, that's crazy.
Nice 80-inch, huh? Shit.
Like what, a 200-inch TV right there?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
So where are you off to? The cigarette store?
Yeah, it's just a drive-through, man. I don't have to get out.
So cool that this is such thing as a drive-through cigarette store.
Yeah, it's cool. If that drive-through weed, it'd be really cool. I guess we have to wait for one.
Drive-through weed?
Yeah, we don't have that. Wish we did. Drive-through weed, that'd be cool as hell, man.
We don't have that here either, bro.
We don't even get delivery here. Oregon does. We don't. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Cape Cod Weed Bus, I think you can get weed delivered, but of course it's a lot more than it should be already. Is a ripoff without adding the delivery fee, so
Yeah, no doubt.
taxes and everything else.
It's nice day out though. I mean, it's like a little cool, but it's a nice day out.
Like it was here before the sun went down. Pretty blue sky with wispy white clouds here and there.
Yeah.
Looking
See the
good, my
plane-
buddy.
You can see the planes way up there in the sky. One going one way, one going the other way. One going north, one going south. They're heading into SeaTac.
It's a plane in the sky.
The plane, boss, the plane.
Can we find a Dairy Queen somewhere and get some hot fudge sundaes?
Under the tunnel again.
Going down now. This guy likes America. He's got 2 flags on his truck, man. He's
The
weird.
flag, got the cowboy flags.
Got him on the front and the back. What a fucking wacko. I mean, what a wicked cool dude. Is that a hooker? Can we get one? Come on.
Sneaky.
To make you holler, I get paid to do the wild thing.
Sneaking
Yeah,
up.
what do you-
Good.
Willie, what's up?
Hey, Willie. Willie.
Wait, you can't use your other account? What happened? Did you get banded, kicked it, removed it, or you just forgot the password? I feel like you forgot the password. Not like I would ever do that. Yeah, fuck off. Get out of here. I'm always forgetting passwords, and I got books everywhere with passwords written down. And I still fucking...
I still forget.
Yeah. Willie won't go.
Crazy, man. What the fuck? Are they selling crack out of this place today? I'm gonna get the rear end of my car tore off. I don't get out of this traffic light.
It looked like some sketchy characters out front there, I'm just gonna say. Willie K. I don't know. No, I can't access it, but nothing. It might have got zapped. Oh no. Who zapped it? Zap ahead? Keeper of the list. That shit is hanging so low, Keeper. It's coming out of the bottom of my pants. It's very bored without you, Keeper. My meat monster needs some excitement in its life. What, cat? I got nothing for you but a stranglehold. Hippie, you well-hung monster. I don't know shit when it comes to this technological shit. Yeah, I know. My kid's the one who got your camera working. Now is he gonna have to fix that? I guess you gotta come for another visit. You gotta come and visit me in the grow room again.
Oh, here we go, man.
Crack, 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 crack. Keep it in your own hand. Wait, no, Keeper. I want to rub it on your beautiful flowers, the tulips. It's even nice and clean. I cleaned it for you, Keeper. Mississippi made me take my 6-month bath, so that shit's clean and everything. What are you doing? Rolling it? Never mind, I smoked this road.
Talking to me?
Yeah, keeper of the list was talking shit about you.
What?
Yeah. What? Yeah, said you had a bad ass and all kinds of shit.
What? That's it. That's it.
Do I have to shut down? Do I have to shut the live down?
Oh, damn.
Where is he? Where does he live?
I don't know. He lives in a bathroom again about time. Yeah, she made me take a shower. My 6-month shower sucked. You should have seen the dirt coming down. It was awful. Saskatchewan is where he's at, Nana. Can you find him? Said your cheese butt ain't finding shit. Shit, keeper. Now, if Tennyson said it, you would have believed it. Where are you, Tennyson?
Screen turned on.
Saskatchewan. That's a crazy, crazy name. What am I gonna do for my birthday, guys? I'm gonna have to do something. Gotta buy a bag of gummies.
When's your birthday?
Next month, the 11th. It's the 15th of October. My birthday is November 11th.
Yeah.
So like little less than a month, I'll be.
I think that's the day Call of Duty 7 comes out.
Oh really? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, now that you say that, I feel like I remember it last year or last time one came out. The same thing. Drink. You want a drink, keeper? Come drink with me. I'll drink. Come on, hang out. And I can yell, "I love you, freaking keeper!" this time instead of AJOT. Saw Ellie this morning. I ain't seen Ellie in a long time. That's good to see her. I don't know shit, man.
These guys
Holy what? What happened?
These guys.
So something stronghold. Let me go back. Stranglehold by Nudge. See what if I can find it. Let's see if this is the song. Oh, Nugent. All right. Seen Ted Nugent live once.
Hey, that's an old song. Ted Nugent Stranglehold. Dang.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that back in 74, 75.
Why is playback paused? What's going on with my YouTube today? Like every time I try to play a song, it keeps giving me an error. I think the internet has gone wild tonight.
Seems so.
Like even I tried playing Kid Rock, I won't play that. Come on. It absolutely won't let me play it. Let me try a different name. I'll try this one. Playback because your account is being used in another location. No, definitely isn't. I don't get it.
Hello. Can I get 2 packs of Seneca Red 100s, please? I go down. Oh, sorry. Got 2 of them, right? Thank you, sweetie. Have a great day. Oh, shit. I'll get out of here in just 1 second. Okay, man. That's the end of the drive-through experience. And we're going to drive, man. There ain't nothing going on. Use the racetrack and hit the back road on the way home. Used to run the Tacoma Grand Prix back. gotta get that freaking turn signal first. Beautiful sunset, man. We're sailing into the sunset.
Nice. Oh, my shit, man.
Yeah, sorry. I'll let this car get ahead. I pushed my car on this road for a reason because I don't like driving on the freeway a lot. But this is like a way to clean out my valves. Good.
Can't.
It's also the same road, the same time of day, same situation that I wrecked my last car on. Somebody had dropped bushes out in the middle of the road right here.
Does famous Pink Floyd pic with the woman in albums on their backs show their buttholes? I bathed once in a very great while. I'm just saying. I don't get it.
Tacoma Dome.
The what?
The Tacoma Dome. We just passed it.
I don't get it. I can't play any music. Keep saying my
This is
account.
a really nasty intersection. Yeah, right across the street there's the Tacoma Car Museum, man. They got like all these old cars down in there, man. It's a really freaking cool place. I don't know if I could get down in there close enough to the building where you could see anything on camera. Fuck it, I'll try. Let's see if we can share it with you guys. There might be something going on, so we might not be able to, but I can at least show you the place. Yeah, this is called the Tacoma Car Museum. Oh yeah, maybe we might be able to drive up to it. Just parking on. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Gates are open. Yeah, this right here is called the America's Car Museum, as you can see right in front of me right there.
Yeah.
They got some of the coolest fucking classic cars inside of there. Like,
Oh shit.
they got this weird glass, so it like reflects all the sunlight because these are classic old cars. So you can't just drive up and show it to you. But that's it right there. It's called Lee May's America Car Museum. And that's probably, let me see if I can get up a little closer and I'll turn the camera and see if I can take a view for you. Yeah, there you go, probably. But that's it right about there. Lee May's Car Museum. See that?
Yep.
They got some really cool cars inside of there. They're all classic cars. They're really neat. I don't think they charge you to go in and check it out. It's pretty an open thing, but really neat. And then when I swear in brown here, you'll see the Tacoma Dome straight ahead, right in front of me. There it is, right there. That is the first wood dome, I think, ever built. And the wood that was used came from the Mount St. Helens eruption in 1980. It was a lot of the trees that came from, got blown down by the eruption. They used to build this dome.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get out this way. I have to turn around. But yeah, it's like
I had to look at that article logical, but my YouTube's being slow.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's a good
Funny,
view.
it doesn't look like wood at all. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, if you look at the video that I have on my channel, you can see when I fly over it with the drone, you can
Yeah.
kind of see how the roof is put together. Shit.
Wow.
Pretty cool. And now what you're seeing there is through the fence is downtown Tacoma and a cable bridge that's straight in front of me. And then you'll see the Tacoma right there, the skyline of Tacoma through the fence. But that's the Tacoma skyline right there in front of me. And all the waterfronts, which would be down along over that way, sort of right here. Yeah, and you can see that Lee May building. Look at how that's made. It's all like freaking like aluminum. Like it's really cool looking, man. It's a cool looking building. If you look at it on Google Earth, it is really gnarly, and you can get a lot of good information. It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But some of the cars in there are really true classics, like old restored classic Corvette, Mustangs, all kinds of just really sweet bitchin' fucking cars, and like muscle cars from back in the day. And they got some formula cars in there. Really nice collection, man. Really cool.
Crazy thing is when they restore cars today, you can't even tell underneath. They got totally different frames and brakes. And
Yeah.
just an old shell. Hey, Ja. What's up,
Hey,
yeah?
John. Be in the house, huh? Big up, Scott.
I was looking at that Pink Floyd albums painted on women's backs. Pretty cool. Oh my God. Mom and boyfriend charged after toddler dies covered in bruises and cigarette burns. What is wrong with people, man? Look at these people. Who, what, where, why gave anybody permission like looking like this to have kids? My goodness, hang on. This is of course you probably can't see it on your phone, but she looks pretty beat up. He looks pretty fucking strung out. And then a baby's dead because nobody gives a fuck.
Not tragic.
Yeah. Yep. The world is a vampire.
Secret destroyer. Hold you up to the flame. Oh, shit. That would have been the end of me if I'd have pulled out in front of that dude.
Jesus Christ, don't do it.
And hold you up to the flame. And a hippie. like that song.
Trying to play music of any kind, but it won't let me. It's weird.
I'd have to. While I'm out. If I don't, I never will. Might need to use my phone for a second to call to find out where this T-Mobile store is. If they have my watch.
Yeah, do it, bro.
Because I'm gonna get a new watch.
It is really real account.
Shit.
As long as you got toilet paper, bro, it's all good.
Well, I flew up that hill like a banshee, man.
Our YouTube is glitching. I wouldn't be surprised that you're not lying right now, Willie, because I'm having glitching issues as we speak. Like,
Am I glitching?
no, it's just it won't let me play other stuff.
Bandwidth.
Like a song or, it just keeps putting up pictures of my mom. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to borrow my phone for a minute. I may go out and come back. But I need to go to the store to make sure that they got my watch. If they do, I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, do it, brother.
I got to
Maybe I'll
fucking
be
get like $40 in bribes to do it. But what's up, Dad? You're waiting for me to let you in. I take it. I mean, you call me.
What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? I feel so pretty. So pretty and witty. Think that I like this song. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mm. 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 What? Mm. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you a lap dog now?
Wow. What the hell, honey?
Lap dog, yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
Help, my dog. You're not a lap dog. Come on, get down. Hey.
How weird. They ate, so it's
Wow, I don't know what the fuck she was trying to do. She just decided she's getting the fuck up on my lap.
silly. Silly.
So,
Silly. Silly, you too.
Mississippi in the house, if you couldn't hear. Oh, puppy dog. Oh, he was in the water. He got all wet in the water. Mississippi's like, okay, what the fuck is that about, you fucking weirdo?
There's some good ones. I don't think of need a water boy quote for that.
A water boy? Dennison can be the water boy. Where are you, Danny?
He was mean because I got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Alligators are so mean because they have all them teeth. No toothbrush.
Mama says.
Mama says that's right. Joko, my ninja. What's up, buddy? He'll be just sitting with Mississippi talking shit. He's cutting me up and serving me like lettuce in a salad right now. I could get some help.
Toss salad.
Whoa, she's gonna toss my salad.
Oh.
Wait, oh no, you're backing out already? Jesus, that didn't take long. Yeah. Hey, Mississippi, says Willie with a big middle finger.
What? Don't make me send him to the grow room with you again.
Willie, I threw you under the bus, and then she threw you under the bus as well. He said, Willie said hi with a middle finger, and she said, "Don't make me send you to the grow room, Willie." Oh, sacrifice. Body blow, body blow. Keeper, YouTube is drunky glitching. So is Mississippi. Just saying. She's drunky glitchy.
Who's this pick on Mississippi? Come in the room with the joint. This is the thanks I get.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Are we live? Fuck. I can't have this. Quick, take it down. Private it. Private it with the rest of them. I fucking waved, asshole. She doesn't know that, Willie. She can't see. As far as she's concerned, you flipped her off. Now she's sending you to the grow room. Boy, she's hard. She's like Hitler. Willie. I'm getting really stoned. Fucking internet's being weird tonight, huh? It's still being weird. An error has occurred. I can't even play this fucking stupid shit I want to play. I blame somebody. An error has occurred. Please try again later. Yeah, your call is very important to us. Mississippi, did you get the leather pants I sent?
I don't know if I should answer that.
She said, I don't know how to answer that one, keeper of the list. Who needs enemies with frenemies like his? That's what Dennison says all the time. Friends like these, eh, Gary? I was getting errors to hit or miss. YouTube is messing up in other channels. Is it? I believe it. Yep. I like that one. Keeper of the list. Mississippi, did you get the leather pants I sent? Was they quick release keeper? That's all I want to know. Because if they were, I never saw them. I'm just saying. That would make perfect sense. Weird thing is, Joe Cool sent her some leather pants too, so I don't get why everybody's sending Mississippi leather pants. Oh, shit. I don't know, but I've been told. I mean, if I can't play music, what the fuck is going on here? I'm just gonna lose it. Here we go. Willie, you are beautiful. Breathe deep. You are beautiful. My live only shows chat, no videos. Yeah, that's what's happening to me, Charlie. Same shit. I can't play any music. I can't do anything. YouTube has been hacked. For fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on here, man. I showed a couple of videos when we first started, but then it took me 20 minutes to get here. Well, that's all right. It's just been Mississippi fighting with everybody. You are beautiful people. The lives aren't working, just chat. Am I live now? Let me look at my phone. I mean, what do I see with my shit? Let me see. Says I'm live. Oh yeah, it says I'm not live. Now it says I'm live. But then I'm not live. Nope. Fuck up. Fucking YouTube is weird right now, huh?
It says your playback has failed.
Yeah, I'm getting it from everywhere. Like I can't play any songs, any videos.
They pushed an update earlier.
Oh, really? So my shit probably just hasn't up. The ladies wrestlers are kissing in the ring. Wait, what? I want to see the lady fucking wrestlers kissing. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I don't know how these people can see us in the chat right now.
Your internet, maybe?
You're right. I don't know how these people can see us in the chat right now. I see you, bro. What's up, the monk? I see myself now. Yeah. All right. So I don't know. It's working now. Let's see if I can play a music video. Yeah. Yeah, now it's everything's working now. I don't know. What have you been up to, Dennison?
It's working on moving.
Oh, are you? Oh, that's always fucking joy.
Yeah, I'm beyond stressed out. I don't even feel like the same person. I might be moving across country too.
Oh, yeah? Well, that sucks. I hate moving because it's like no matter how clean and how blah, blah, blah you are, you always realize how much shit you have when you go to move. You're like, holy fuck. This all fit in my apartment?
Yeah, I'm thinking about leaving everything behind except my computers and my guitar.
Just
this time.
Too much to ship it all?
Yeah, I just don't like the amount of money I would spend. I could replace the things that, you know?
Well, why not just rent a truck and like put everything in it and then drive to wherever you're going and then turn the truck in there?
That's what I'm saying. That
would cut.
that
That's a lot of money. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done that in.
Wicked expensive. It's like
Is it?
99 cents a mile or something to rent a U-Haul.
Wow, my wife said it's 99 cents a mile to rent a U-Haul out here. So yeah, I guess you're driving 1,500 miles plus all the other add-ons they throw into it.
yes,
Yeah.
you never really know, right? Like if I ask the AI, it says it could cost anywhere from 1,500 to $7,000. You know,
Right.
if I rent a moving truck, let's see, pick up.
Tennyson Hippie has room. Not finished, unfortunately. Wondering my last girlfriend, the first in 10 years, got kicked to the curb. Now I got Dallas, Texas gal who actually is smarter than any woman I've been with. Hopefully I finally got a good girl. Aww. Well, your computers and drive across country. Well, I guess even if you rented a car, you could put like some clothes and stuff in there.
Well, I have a car, so I can definitely get my computers in there. I can definitely get my clothes in there. I can definitely get. If I took my computer desk apart, I could keep that. Really, like the only thing I wouldn't be able to take is all my cookware, right? Because I got crazy amounts of chef stuff. And then my bed, which I fucking hate. And the only reason I haven't bought a new one is because I don't want to drop a couple grand on a bed. But if it's going to cost me a couple of grand to move it, you know, because it's the only thing that doesn't fit in my car, you know what I mean? Then
Yeah, we bought one of those really nice gel foam freaking. It was like, I don't know, it wasn't $2,000, but it was like 1,300, 1,400 bucks. And it came all vacuumed up, sucked into this tiny little fucking thing, and then you like opened it and the thing went, and then it's this giant 6'6" by 6'6" fucking monstrous mattress now. It's crazy. Rolled you a U-Haul moving in the mountains west of Golden, BC. No cotter pins in the front left wheel side assembly. Didn't get shit in the settlement. Oh my God. Rolled a U-Haul. I didn't get what he meant. Rolled a U-Haul. He rolled over because the fucking thing didn't have. Wow. All right. I can see Freeman now? Wait, what? He got arrested pretty hard, man. When did it fucking ever figure it out? Not anytime soon, apparently. It's annoying, ain't it? I had to hear something. Let me shut it off. How about this? This will be better. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun is it riding on a open sleigh? Hey. What's that? Okay. When did they add that into StreamYards? Are you kidding? Oh, you gotta have a big account if you want to have more stuff than that. Wow, that's annoying as fuck. When did they add that shit? I know that feeling. I had to pull a camper 386 miles, blew a tire out, less than 15 out, and well, it looks 2 hours waiting for a spare, and then I drove till the rim fell off to get home. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. That sounds like the cloud that follows me everywhere I go. Fucking hell.
Yeah, and see, this trip for me would be, I mean, I'd have to gas up every 386 miles. I wish it were 380. If it were 386 miles total, I would pay a moving company to come to my house, package everything for me, load the truck for me, drive
Right.
it there,
Yeah.
unload it for me, and they would do all that. Cost me a couple grand, but then I would be done with it, you know?
Sure.
But I'm going fucking
Rambo style?
2,000 miles. Potentially 2,000 miles.
Wow.
So
You moving to Canada with slow burner or what the fuck?
pretty much. I'm going to the Great Lakes, baby.
Nice.
Potentially, I don't know yet. We'll see. I just can't. It's a fucking shithole over here on the West Coast, you know, and there's a few places that are relatively affordable that are nice, and they all have waiting lists. You know, there's too many people.
Oh shit, who's calling me? Got my wife. Well, at least until I get bored and had to keep going. Loaded and bolstered.
So yes, pick him up at high school.
Yeah, I mean, it's up
Okay.
to you. You're in charge, Missy.
I didn't know what she said. All right.
I didn't talk to her. I was just saying Ariana called me to say call you because you won't answer.
Weird.
And I was on a live, so I didn't notice the phone was. You just never notice, so. Unless Dennison calls, then you're like right there. Dennison prairies are cheap rural towns, and there is work. At least until I get bored and had to keep going. I don't know. Fucking government's never gonna come back to life here. What the hell? Retard people that we put into office. Wait. All right. Well, Mississippi put into office. I mean, prairies are cheap. What's a prairie? Is that like a county? Get some ice cream or something. Feed me. Some Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Sweet Lips. You trying? I don't know, the good kind?
The kind that half baked.
Yeah, whatever. Any kind.
Any kind.
Yeah. Just Ben and Jerry's. Summer's over, man. You see the trees out in my yard there? Red, all fucking burning bushes red, man. That's it. It's gonna be a long, cold winter, especially you in the Great Lakes region. That'll be fucking... Supposed to be pretty cold up here in the Northeast, too. Finally getting a snowy winter, saying a lot of Northeasters like we just got. I guess we would have got quite a bit of snow if that had been snow based on the inches of rain that fell. I don't want none.
Shadow moves slick in the back room haze. Baseline thump like a graveyard praise. Every hit a spell, every note a trance. Ghosts in my lungs when the smoke advance. Shadow moves slick in the back room haze. Baseline thump like a graveyard praise. Every hit a spell, every note a trance. Ghosts in my lungs when the smoke advance. Ghost crew haunt my flame. Dance with spirits, call my name. No tomorrow, past to claim. Just a
Oh, Keeper doesn't have a fucking mod? What the hell? Why doesn't Keeper have a mod? Who's in charge of mods around here?
Probably some
Whoop.
loser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why the fuck are we listening to AI music?
I don't know.
What is
'cause it was
this?
just there, clickable. This is what it is.
Prairies are cheap? What does that mean?
Rolling Nebula. Play the hippie song. Wait, somebody's leaving, dumbass dogs. It's not terrible. I mean, it sounds better than hearing me singing, right? Wow. That's great.
It's in the same vein for me.
The one that has his face wrote about you. Oh, you're talking about the hippie song? Dennison probably don't like that song either.
No, I mean, dude had talent, you know, like I didn't like him very much, but like it's ironic because like his song was kind of AI-ish, you know, it was just really like played out. like a Everclear knockoff type thing. He didn't really seem to have a style of his own.
Yeah, I think he was just a guy who picked up a guitar and was fairly good at playing it and wasn't like a super musician, but you know what I mean? You don't have to be if you're able to play a tune and reach people's hearts with it, you know what I mean? So
He definitely had above average talent.
yeah, for sure.
And normally I like, if I can't do something, then I'd be careful about how I criticize it. But that's, that's in my wheelhouse. I can write songs, so I wouldn't say anything better than he could write.
I think a lot of the songs he wrote were about what was going on the YouTube streets, like the Dirty Mike song. You know what I mean? That was all about Dirty Mike. Unsub to Dirty Mike. Ah, that's funny when I hovered over the thing. That's what it's. The name of the song was Unsub Dirty Mike. He faded into nothingness and disappeared. Haven't seen him gone live in a long time. Makes me want to look, actually. Dirty Mike. Did he take his shit down completely? I don't see Dirty Mike's channel anymore. Devo's live. He's got 4 people watching. I don't see Dirty Mike anymore. Aw. Poor Dirty Mike. But we still have I deleted it finally, the Dirty Mike freaking icon thing. Damn. Well, we still have the Dirty Mike song. Any fan. I like the song. What's the QR code do? So it makes a QR code on the YouTube StreamYard screen? That's rad. They're really updating all kinds of shit now. You can have multiple scenes and they're making it OBS-ish. You know what I'm saying? No, not any, just any. And any was a different dude, right? That's some other guy. I don't know. News Now New England, yeah, right? Something like that.
That'd be NNNE.
Yeah, that's what he said in the chat, the NNE.
But News Now New England would be NNNE.
Oh, okay.
It'd be
News
what happened to Neo?
I think said something about his phone and making a call about his watch that he lost, maybe, and he was going to pick it up and
at the hospital.
He said something about the phone store, so I don't know if like someone turned it in there or.
Yeah, dude. $2,800 for a U-Haul.
Wow.
That's the small one. If I did a trailer, because I think my car has a hitch. I think it does. Let's just see, because that's got to be the cheapest is the trailer. What are you towing with? It says RV or U-Haul truck. What if I just want to tow it with my car?
Probably a tongue size for the trailer hitch maybe is the weight or something. I don't know.
Select a towing vehicle. Choose. Check compatibility. Based on your vehicle's curb weight. Holy shit, it's $13.60 just for the trailer.
Holy shit. Miss Cat? Is that you, Miss Cat? How are you? I heard you've been struggling with health issues. I know those struggles, my dear. Sorry to hear that. Good to see you, though. Holy crap. 15 cop watches cruising after Freeman was released. Oi, vest moi, I guess. Oi, vest moi. You know me, dumber than a box of rocks, still Miss
Oui,
Cat.
moi.
Okay, there you go. I like her little icon thing. It's pretty cool. What's black, white, and green? I'm not sure. Is that Canada? That's not Canada, right? I don't know. Palestinian?
Yeah.
I gotcha. I'm dreaming. How's your health now, hon? Hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing better. Took me a while to get my shit back after I had some issues this winter, man. It was rough. What you eating, Doug? What's going on? Huh? Another day in paradise, I must say.
Later. We don't want you to shoot your foot off now, do we?
I had graft surgery. Nikki told me. He said hi. Yes, of course. Of course I said hi. So I came to say thank you. And hi, Nick. Hey.
Dis-moi.
I am smoking.
Qu'est-ce que tu vas le chercher?
Hey, what kind of weed you smoking on, hippie? I don't know what it is. It's what is it? It's orange tree white runts.
Oh shit.
Wicked show, but Mississippi had the day off, so she's been rolling them for me every 20 minutes, so I am just like fucking obliterated. Yeah, I grew it, yeah. I have two different kinds of weed right now, indoor and outdoor, so the outdoor is sitting in terp bags right now, simmering, trying to bring the taste back. So we'll see what happens. Either way, I'll smoke it. Good taste, bad taste. It's all about that pain. That's all I need is. I got hood weed.
That's
It's got that Fetty Wap in it.
You need to move, bro.
What weed is better than no weed, says Ajad. I kind of agree with it.
I don't know, man.
I used to get a lot of BC weed for years. British
I can't
Columbia.
go back to that shit.
I used to love that compacto weed. Oh man.
I got
Even when
a
it had
dude.
seeds in it.
I got a dude that brings me the finest of the finest straight to my door. I don't know if I can smoke that ghetto shit no most.
Oh, well, you might have to, depending on where you go.
Nah, I just quit. But where I'm moving to, it's legal to grow. If I make this cross country, like if I can't find a place here, that'll be easier on my old body and my wallet. I will end up going cross country, and if I do that, I'll be 70% closer to like having the farm. I'll be in the perfect place for it.
Nice.
And it's legal to grow there too, so I'll probably start growing my own.
Doc said no pot, even eating it. Wow. Oh,
Why not? Why can't you eat pot?
Well, I mean, they're doctors, so you would think they would.
You don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No? All they care about is selling you their next prescription. Be right back. He's sick.
For the most part, yeah. And I mean, not everything is a monolith. Smart doctors out there, but they're few and far between, and they're always super booked up. And when you're poor, which I am, basically. Oh, so they don't do stints anymore? They just gave you a whole new section of artery, like rebuilding a highway? That's kind of cool. But why no pot? Yeah, I'm moving and I hate it too. I hate it more than anything. Like, there's not a lot of things in this world that I'm attached to. I spent my life practicing the art of detachment. But part of that strength comes from having a solid foundation and a home base. So tearing that up and relocating it is it's terrifying, honestly. It's daunting, and I'm getting older too. Like, I don't know if I can drive cross country anymore like I used to. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I talked about on a live a couple of lives ago. Is how when I was a youngin', the first time I drove down to Florida, Mississippi, and I got married, I drove it in one drive, like right to Florida. I think I did it in 22 hours, right? And then years later, my son was like 10 years old. We drove down to Florida, right? I made it to the fucking Georgia line. I was falling asleep. Pulled over in this gas station food joint, ate breakfast, fucking got back out on the road. I was like falling asleep in 2 seconds after eating and having coffee. I was exhausted. We had to pull over. I remember pulling over, and this was the funny part of the story. I pull into this hotel. It's like, the freaking Holiday Inn, blah, blah, blah. So I go to walk up. I see lights on in the place, blah, blah, blah. I'm all excited. I can go to sleep. And like a little door opens. And, someone's like, can I help you? Yeah, I want to get a room for a night. And then like something comes out, sign your name here. I was like, holy shit, is it safe to even stay here? It was definitely a pretty scary place.
I really don't like the world anymore. Like
No, me either. That was a long time ago.
It's not made for me. Like
I
you
hate
can't.
packing and unpacking. I hate realizing how much shit I have when I move. That's the worst part, you know?
Yeah.
I
I
have
gotta find a way to
Good.
get rid of this shit. I don't think I can haul it with me.
I have a plastic artery now. Oh my god. Married, we are living in sin with. I think about how a bong or pipe gets dirty. I think about how dirty it could get if you couldn't clean it. Just open up my arm and stick a pipe cleaner in. Yeah,
Well,
YouTube.
does it work that way? Does smoke?
What the fuck is this?
Will smoke cause resin in your plastic artery? Is that a thing? And then eating it would have nothing to do with that. If you can't even eat weed, right? That's got nothing to do with a bong or a pipe.
That was pretty odd. He's like, "Did you just call me?" I'm like, no. I'm on a live stream on YouTube, and no one else called you either. You sure? Oh boy. What were you
Yeah, the
saying about
doctor
people, Tennyson?
doctor I just was thinking, like, when I was a kid, you didn't have to worry about shit. Like, I could just stop somewhere and rent a room. Now you need a driver's license, a credit card, fucking
Yep.
background check,
Yep.
blood type, like everybody's a terrorist, and I get, like, for most people they just get used to it, but I never did. So for me it's like,
Well, I think a lot of us just slowly get indoctrinated into the, you
yeah, that doesn't work on me. So for me it's a
like
struggle. I
like for
hate it.
like for me, for instance, growing up, I never really had a decent car. My wife and I, we had a lot of cars, but they were all beaters. Shit that I welded back together and
They're
whatever.
gonna make
But
that illegal soon.
I know they already have out here, bro. But anyway, the
Yeah.
moral of the story for me is that when we wanted to do something cool, we had to rent a car.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have car, and to rent a car, of course, you need, background check, license, friggin' credit card with $700, $800 on it, so they can put a huge hold on it. So when you bring the car back fucked up, they just take the hold anyway. But I used to bring cars
I thought
back
about
pretty horrible.
I looked into that too. I could rent a minivan for $500 or a pickup truck for 800.
But then
But
your
then
car is
I leave
fucking.
my car behind. Yeah. Yeah. I lose my car.
Well, not lose it, but you just have to take a bus back or whatever and drive your car, which wouldn't be the end of the world. You know?
I guess if the landowner is, cool with that, I could probably get away with that. Taking a bus. Well, I'd probably rent a car because I don't think I could do the bus. But the trip, dude,
Wait,
it's a
no, you
3-day
couldn't do
trip.
the bus?
Take a week on a bus.
Then purely not alone in the last 3 months, I've been questioning if life is even real. I didn't see how selfish people really are. I wonder if the good I saw in people was even real.
It's not. It's a reflection of yourself. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist at all. It just means you were seeing what you were looking for. What do you mean not alone in the last 3 months? Oh, because you're surrounded by medical staff?
She lost her dogs and all kinds of sucky shit happened.
That's bullshit.
I know. Life
I
is
thought your daughter couldn't take the dogs for a while? Just for a little bit? That's why I don't get pets anymore, because I can't. They die too soon. I can't.
Well, that's what I said when Elsa died. I'm like, I'll never put myself through that again because, you know.
And then you did.
And then I did. Damn it. Well, you know.
I've been thinking about it lately. Like after this move, it might, you know, I might get myself a
I mean, I gotta say that you know, the days when you're not feeling it and things aren't right, your dog is feeling it and things are right, and she's gonna or he is gonna try to guide you down that road of being happy. So, you know, the
Yeah, but
thing
then
that's
they
hard
die.
is well, that's you know, that's what I've been talking about a bunch is how I cried more when my dog died than my mom. And it's not that I
Same.
didn't love my mom, but the thing is, you know, for a dog,
Dog's there every day.
yeah, every day I would have breakfast with her, I would have lunch with her, we drank together. I mean, you know what I mean? We did everything together. And then when she died, I just felt like I just you know, and I have a beautiful family and all that, but it just tore me to pieces. You know, I cried on YouTube day after day, you know, but,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I'm tempted to like bribe one of my friends to drive me out there, and then I'll pay for their plane ticket back.
Right?
Just so I don't have to do it. Just so that like if I want to, I can stretch out in the back seat, you know?
It's really the only way to travel is to switch back and forth at our age. I'm just saying, because
Dude. Yeah. My dad used to do it too in his 60s like it was nothing. We would just get in the car and drive across country, and he was a fucking machine. But he was a trucker for decades and a cop for like 15 years. So like staying up all night and like making your body do things like he would stand his patrol or walk his patrol all night long like it was nothing. Or
Right.
ride in a truck for 2 days straight, you know? And that was before regulations,
I
you
used
know?
to have
So
that ability, but I was streaming there last year and the years past. I would do like 30 hours and no sleep. And now, man, I do 6 hours and I'm like, oh my God, how did I ever do 30 hours? I
I'm
think
the
I was
same way.
healthier then, you know? I've lost my health for this last surgery and hospital stint. Being in the hospital for 3 months fucked with my reality, I bet.
Yeah.
Miss I can agree. I think Neo was talking today about you know, doesn't take long of being in there where you start freaking
I'm sorry that you had to go through that because of the way you're talking about it, but I'm glad that you've been through it because now you're on the other side, and it's a learning experience when you lose your autonomy and get surrounded by people who can kill you. They don't care whether you live or die other than the fact that they get a paycheck. And that's not all of them. Some people get into it for the right reasons, but then they are few and far between.
They are. Like talking about my doctor earlier that is also the pharmacy. Like they've got a maid. They can prescribe you with a bunch of shit and then you have to go to their pharmacy and pick it up.
Oh wow, look at that hawk. That's a big fucking hawk, dude.
All we see is your pants pocket.
Yeah,
Or
birds are
maybe
squawking like that.
looks like your cock is on the screen there.
Yeah, man, that was a big ass hog.
No shit.
A big ass hog.
Hog.
My lion that was making them squall. But no.
Yeah, they don't care. I remember when my wife's dad was in the hospital, and
Yeah, I'll see you guys when I get back on my computer.
he couldn't like go to the bathroom himself, and he would call my wife and be all freaked out because the doctors wouldn't fucking change him. He was a big
gotta get
man.
outta
He
here.
was way overweight, but you got to get out of this place.
Yeah, dude. I leave Neil leaves his house more often than I do. It's
Yeah, that's
fucked up.
crazy.
I can't. Like the desert's beautiful, and I've had a romantic relationship with it now for quite some time, but I can't stay here anymore. It'll kill
Right.
me. I gotta go somewhere where I can be out in the sunshine most of the time, and where I can put food in the dirt. You know, it's too dead out here. Like this. The desert is a place you go for, like a journey. Like if you like take some peyote when you're 15 and go out into the desert and have a vision. It's not.
I
It's
hear
not the
ya.
living. Unless maybe, you know, like I just don't have enough melanin. Like maybe it's different if you're born out here. But I'm a New England mountain baby. I can't. I just
Yeah, I
can't.
need the moisture. It's been so dry out here all summer. Like we have no green
Hey,
matter.
big ass. Sorry.
Yeah, Mike is, yeah, it's been so dry. It's like a desert here. Like the backyard would usually be overrun with green stuff, and it's just completely dead. The whole house is inside is covered with a layer of dust. Fucking horrible how dry it's been.
La bien par la mal, la vertu par la vice.
You're moving because you're ready for your homestead. Aw.
It'll get me 70% farther, I was saying earlier, if I do it. I can try to find a place here that is available, like availability, and then I don't have verifiable income. So that doesn't help. I have to find a place that either has super low rent and income requirements, or where I can talk to the person who owns the property and explain to them how I make a living trading, and that they'll be okay with that. And then, you know, so both of those things are rare already. And then out here, there's just way too many people. So all the nice low rent places are taken. Whereas the more I zoom out from where I live, like if I hit the minus bar on the map and then I look at the available results of what there is to rent, every time I click the minus button, it just exponentially grows because there's just so much more opportunity everywhere else except where I am. I'm in the worst spot.
Yeah, there's no housing out here. Definitely, they're building all this low income. A matter of fact, Orleans is doing a big thing, and East Ham's trying to purchase property right now to try to offset the housing here because businesses are having to buy houses to house people that work in their business. Otherwise, they can't afford to be here, you know, because you can't survive on a wage that any business, you know, like if you're bagging groceries and you're making $19 an hour, which is like the starting wage for a bagger out here, I believe, it's still not enough to survive, you know? Crazy. You hear me ranting about my electric bill with Neo about.
Dude, that shit's crazy.
I've used $229 worth of electricity, but the carrier fee was $330 something. Like
I couldn't
how?
afford that.
And then
Afford that.
Who's not using $200 a month in electricity? Even if you're renting a little tiny place, you got a computer, you got your refrigerator, you got chargers and things and lights. I mean, come on. The fuck? Of course, I've got a grow room going on, so it would be less, maybe $100 a month, but still, then it's 200 carrier fee. I don't know, man. Fucking hate electricity. Neo says it's the same out his way. It's like
Yeah, he's on the
$100,
West Coast.
$100 more for the carrier fee than for the actual fee. Like, how does that make sense? Yeah, boob tubes functioning again. Thank God.
You're
Yep,
in
Daniel.
Washington right now.
Yeah.
It's pretty liberal out there.
He's pretty deep right now, whatever he's doing.
What you got to do in America is make your money from a job on the coast, but live in a rural red state.
Oh shit! Look at what freaking Bama Gump says. I called the power company this morning, told them I would have them paid by 3:30 p.m. They said, sure, that's fine. 10 minutes later, they cut off the lights. Wow. Pure assholes, he said. I know. I hear you, brother. My electric bill is wicked high right now. I'm surprised my electricity's even on. Pure assholes. And the thing is, back in the day, if you were disabled and shit, you got a little bit of leniency, but now you got to like have a note from your doctor and you got to constantly update it. And it's just the whole thing. We just paid the $1,100 to get it back on. Jesus, brother.
Yeah, my last job, I remember my manager, for the first time that I can recall ever in the history of working, he asked me for a doctor's note. And I was like, what do you mean a doctor's note? Like, I don't need a doctor to authorize whether or not I can take a day off. I'm a grown, free adult. I decide when I take a day off. And if I'm sick, I don't go to the doctor. I stay home and rest and drink plenty of fluids. I'm not going to the doctor just to get you a note. What am I, a fucking child? Are you kidding me? And he dropped it.
I wonder if you're one of those states getting your lecky from Ontario. Well, I think honestly, Miss Cat, I mean, I'm sure we are getting because we Googled this the other night. We get 4%.
Narragansett.
Massachusetts gets 4% of its electricity, according to the AI, from Canada. Now, if you guys shut us off because Crafty was running her mouth about shutting us off, we could handle it, but it would be a struggle to keep going. But what I want to tell you is that the reason why my electric bill went up 64% was during the famous COOF. The electricity went really high because they said they didn't have enough people to, work the buttons and switches and dials that they would probably not have to use because it's all run by digital. But anyway, that's when my electric bill went way high and it just never came down, just like food. Food like tripled when the COOF was here and it never came down.
Yeah. That's why I try to tell people that it's intentional. It's on purpose.
Right.
It's price gouging.
Totally. Now, fuck, if you're going to fill a cart, you better have $500 at the fucking grocery store now.
I'm not playing their game anymore, man. I'm going to get solar panels and start growing my own food. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah, solar panels would help me out tremendously. And they're even government incentives, so to speak, where you can basically get this shit with Neo's pissed off about something. What happened?
My fucking Alienware keeps failing the update on my command center.
Huh.
I don't know why. I gotta call Dell tomorrow and bitch them out too, I guess.
Did you try uninstalling the command center and just doing the new update?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try.
What kind of settings do you have in there? Do you have anything customized, or is
I
it
haven't
just
been able to
automatic?
access it since they did the last bullshit, so I don't know anymore. I haven't been able to access my command center in months.
Yeah, under that circumstances, then I would nuke it. Do a
Yeah.
reboot, uninstall it, do another reboot, install the new one, and then do another reboot.
Yeah, batteries are not cheap. Are you talking about for the solar
Solar.
system? Yeah. I think that's why you get the whole system at a rebate due to some Massachusetts this thing called Mass Save, where if it's
I live a different lifestyle though. Like I've done the calculations where I can live off straight solar power and wouldn't need that much storage. And then you can add to your storage over time, right? So like get a new battery every 6 months and run them in a series.
I
But
could
I went
live
as
completely without electricity myself. I'm like very
I
don't
could,
I could
but
live without sheetrock on my walls. I could live with plywood floors. I could live I mean, to me the beautiful things aren't important to me. Functional is what's important, right? But and Mississippi is kind of on the same wavelength. She does like nice things too, but she's definitely not like your average high-end woman, which is lucky for me because I couldn't give it to her.
I want to be able to trade and stream though. So
And
other than that,
you
I
want to
need
trade?
electricity for that.
No, I hear you.
And
That's how you
yeah,
I
and
want
I like watching movies, so that I could do that on a tablet.
Yeah.
I gotta smoke some weed before I fucking kill somebody.
What happened? Oh, you're talking about
I
the command center?
I set my car, man, and I break in, pull up from my house. I'm thinking, well, before I drive all the way out to the store, I want to check to make sure they got it, So I call ahead of time, and this fucking whale that answers the phone can't be asked to give me just information.
Arata.
So I'm going, you're kidding me, right? I got to drive all the way up there because you can't walk in the back room. So I go up there, break my chair apart, get out, go in, and I'm sitting there, and then I'm freaking waiting my turn, and then this chick finishes up, and I'm sitting there, and she just goes back in the back room, and I'm sitting there like an idiot. I'm like, and then this freaking moron comes out, and he don't know shit either, and I go, man, you're a fucking dumbass, and I just turned around, and rolled out. Yeah, I there are times when able-bodied people like just slap the fucking Gucci right off them.
Ouch. Sorry to hear that you're having a bad moment, my brother.
Well, I mean, yeah, man, it's crazy. That's all, man. Sorry.
Next year, my daughter, her family, myself, and my sisters are all relocating. It will be 3 generations in one house, hoping we can afford it. Well, that's something that I can appreciate. Yeah, families, because like I always say, my son loved Thailand and these foreign countries. They take care of their family members until they pass away. They don't put them into old folks homes or whatever you want to call that, assisted living. And I really dig what you're saying there, Grandma. That's a beautiful thing.
There's a real appeal as a young male for rugged individualism. And man, it feels really good when you're young. And I don't know if I could do like if I could be any different. I love my solitude. But I think in general it destroys a person. I think this is why, like, on the average level, like the common man, the fight, there's like a battle between what they call family values and what other people call progress or progressivism or government, because that really is the dichotomy. As we like become more individualist, we lose the very things that make us human. We're very social by nature, and
Well,
that
I don't know
interconnectedness.
all the smart parts of it all, but I will tell you, Dennison, from my point of view, growing up, my friends, they had 8 brothers and 3 sisters, and it was big family get-togethers and big dinners, and today, unfortunately, because of, like we talked about earlier, the coof and blah blah blah, families are now, when you were a kid, and maybe definitely when I was a kid, mothers didn't work. They took care of the family while fathers, did whatever they did to make money to keep things going. Maybe mom bopped around too, but it wasn't like today where, like, gas is $4 a gallon, food is ridiculous. We already talked about electricity, and so families are now just working 24/7, and then when they're not working, because mom's not at home like she was when we were kids taking care of everything, then families are spent weekends catching up on all of the things that they didn't do during the week, and it's just, the family has really kind of disappeared, in my opinion. Just gone. So it's good to hear that people are still doing it, because all pitching in on things should be the way it is, right? I want to be alone, just not by myself.
See, I want to be by myself, but not alone.
I don't know. Mental health issues are on the rise because of the pressure to separate from family. Wait, from pressure to separate from family? I feel like, the reason why the world is so fucked up is because there is no family anymore.
That's what she's saying.
Right? Isn't that what, Charlie, what's his name, used to talk about with, with black families, that, was it 1 in 4, or maybe it was more than that, where
The thing
father,
is,
okay,
most people don't leave their home. They don't leave more than 100 miles from the place where they're born their entire lives.
divine sorcerer, yeah, I mean, you're not lying. I mean,
like, I've technically lived an exceptional life because I lived in every corner of this country.
I barely traveled. I drove from here to Florida twice, and we were given a trip to the not to the Bahamas, to Bermuda for a week. We were VIP members on a ship, and that was like the most lavish thing I've ever done in my life. And that was not even, that's just no big deal. It was freestyle too. So, freestyle is, if you're a travel guy, it's not the better of the kind of like fast foodie, you know what I mean? I did have a great time. They had a casino on it. It was fucking amazing. Every day we'd leave the cabin, we'd come back, and there'd be like chocolates on our bed, all perfectly made. You could like fucking bounce a quarter on it. We ate dinner with the captain, which was rad because he just told us about his life and what it was like to be a captain, where he would do like 4 months on, and then he would get like 1 month off, and then 4 months on, and talking with a lot of the people because, you know, when you're on a ship for fucking days, you get to meet a lot of people, and people would just be on the ship for a year, never leave the ship. Like they didn't. Oh, look at Neo's pissed. That sucks. Get too mad at somebody on the phone and
He hung up on him.
Big Chief, we're all told to move away. Here, what's that one say?
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good. Here,
I call up during business hours, man. I live right 40 miles south of the main headquarters for T-Mobile, and I get some freaking moron in the Philippines that can't answer a goddamn question.
That's America now.
Fucking drives me bananas.
You know, I told a funny story where I went. My granddaughter loves Chick-fil-A, right? And I don't really like it's the chicken is pretty good. It's not bad. But every time we go there, it's a fucking nightmare. And we went there recently, and the guy didn't know what the sauce was. The sauce that you put on nachos, tacos. What the fuck?
Nacho sauce?
Yeah, like the red sauce. What's it called? I mean,
salsa.
Yeah, salsa. He didn't know what salsa was, and we're like, it was horrible. How can you have somebody working in a store who doesn't know what salsa is when, you know, the big part of their selling feature is Mexican? Neo seems upset. Dealing with customer service sucks. Neo, big hugs from Grandma. Thank you, Grandma, for being here. Muchly appreciate you. Yeah. Neo's struggling. He's been in the hospital. Struggling with his computer. It's, you know what happens when
Struggling with finding my dick. Oh, wait, what? I didn't say that, did I?
No, are we live? Shit. I don't know. It's just shit builds up, right? And I got to agree with him when, you know, you're trying to get something accomplished and the person doesn't understand what you're talking about. And you're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like when you're talking to that AI and it says, say yes. And you're like, yes. And it's like, I'm sorry. I didn't understand you. Can you say, please, yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. It's not, you didn't say it clearly. Can you say yes or no one more time? And you're like, yes! And you want to fucking jump through the phone and grab the shit by the fucking, yeah, I know all about it. I'm a hippie. I'm supposed to be happy all the time, but those people shouldn't be in those positions. And if you can't speak English, you shouldn't be serving fucking food to people who are speaking mainly English.
Racist.
Is it racist? I mean,
yeah, supposedly.
I mean, how is it racist? I mean, it's like putting me in charge of a Mexican restaurant where everybody speaks Mexican.
You're white, so it's not like that. See, you can't make the point that as a white person, you can't go to some Asian country and get a job because they won't hire you because you can't speak the language and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And they don't care that you're a foreigner or that you're white. You're not allowed to point that out because that's racist. You, as the white man, it's your burden since you're the greediest, most privileged thing that's ever existed. You have to let people who can't speak your language, don't know your culture, you have to let them into your country, give them money, give them housing, and treat them like they're better than you too. You can't like expect them to
Yeah,
know
you give
shit,
them
do shit.
more of a percentage of chance for a job because they want to hire that 20-25%, blah blah blah. Then they're gonna hire, the overqualified, and then then the regular people, you get no chance.
And here's the thing. I know that that's
Right.
white privilege. You know how?
How?
Because if your name was Curtis Jackson, you're more likely to get a job than if your name is Ray Shante Quantavius III.
Wait, what's the
That's how I
correlation?
know.
Well, what's the correlation? Because they're assuming that the person with Curtis Jackson is white.
I guess that's the claim.
Well, on point of that, I find it a little fucking weird that when I go to the VA hospital, there's only 2 Americans.
Yeah.
The rest are freaking people. Dude, I had a lady come down and visit me from nutrition, and she hands me a paper describing who she is and where she was from because she couldn't tell me in English. Swear to God, working in a hospital, this lady could not speak the language. She had to give me a piece of paper to read what she was doing.
Check this out, though. What if
got
most of the people she deals with speak her language? That's the part you really gotta let soak in. Like, there was a part 20, 40 years ago when you started to see this shit happening, when you knew it was like this, like, who cares if she speaks Indian, right? Nobody hears Indian. But now this country is so overrun by people from other places. They probably hired her because she speaks that other language. That's a
You don't
bonus.
find it
That
a
gets her
little
an
bit
extra
odd
$2 an hour.
that these old guys from Vietnam find it a little disturbing that Asian people are caring for them? You don't think that has a medical impact on them?
Well, listen. Let me just say this on top of what Dennison says.
I
American
think it's on
women,
purpose, Neil. Sorry.
white
Go ahead.
women don't want to work. I mean,
White women don't want to work. They work more than men.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
single
wanna
white
work
women make more money
Sure,
than
that's
men.
off. Yeah, fuck yeah, they do. They make bank, man.
It's not 1980 more, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So why, Miss Cat?
White women run the world. Why do you think this shit's all fucked up?
I didn't say that.
They run everything.
Speaking of white women, we got one on panel, just so you know.
Nah, she's not a white woman. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that Nikki?
Damn it.
No, that's Cat.
It's
She's Palestinian.
See what came up. You know what's funny though is T-Mobile sent me a freaking notice that my next bill's due though. That's fucking crazy.
Wife works 40 hours a week. I think she's white.
I think she's white, lol.
Hi, Miss Cat. How are you?
I'm gonna respond in kind with my favorite response.
Go ahead.
Fuck
you.
off.
That was close.
I feel like out here it's a lot of Jamaican, a lot of Russians working in the hospitals out here. Huge Jamaican population out here. And they take great care of people. A lot of, I don't know, South American, I guess that's what, Latina. Again, I don't think of people like that. I just think of people as people, but.
I mean, people are not the same everywhere, though, hippie. And
It's true.
Like South America, I don't think South America is a problem. And Mexicans get a bad rap. They're not the problem either.
Well, I would say
it's Central Americans is where all the gangs and violence and drugs is coming from. It's
the Brazilians, and they're working when I get there in the morning. They're there when I leave at night. I mean, you wonder if they go home. They do great work. They keep everything perfectly clean. They're respectful. And who cares what they do after work? That's none of my business. You know?
Yeah, so I'm not talking about Brazilians. I'm talking about people who aren't respectful.
Right. Well, we got
And
plenty
they
of those.
don't do good work. They do shitty, shoddy work.
Some guy bought some rims off me, and I thought he was from off Cape. And I said, "Where you from?" He goes, "Oh, Yarmouth." I said, "Ah, what do you think of Yarmouth nowadays with all this shit going on, shootings and stabbings and people walking down the street with bullet holes in them?" And he's like, "I know, it's becoming like a little fucking city now." Yeah, sad. Murder used to not be a real thing here, and now it's.
Why do you think
Huh?
that is?
Sanctuary cities, I think, is a huge part of it.
That's racist.
I mean, call it what you will.
That's what they call it these days.
I mean, I would say that if we wanted
About the
through
fact
the
that there's
police
over
reports
10 million guns on the street.
It worked on me. When I was growing up, I was all, "We are the world, we are the children." They literally took Michael Jackson and turned him white. And I was like, doesn't matter. Old Michael Jackson's good too.
Save the big
Have you ever
booty.
heard Off the Wall? You know what I'm saying, Neil? Off the Wall? Come on now. Or you could go way black. I mean, way back. When Michael Jackson was like, what is it?
Singing Ben.
When he was singing with his brothers.
Yeah.
When he was fucking 6 years old. You know?
Be here, Miss Cat.
And they literally turned him white in front of us.
It was
Then
the
they did that
Mormons
whole.
that did that, right?
He did that song "Black or White." I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I do.
Where people were turning black to white and white to black on the screen, morphing in the video, in the music video.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep. But you do know he got into the Mormon religion, and the Mormons were dead set on blacks. They considered them as, low,
evil.
Yeah. And so, like, he wanted to be part of the Mormons, so he, like, just skid, basically, is the way
I didn't even
understood it.
hear anything about that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. According to the Mormon religion, all the sinners are the darker your skin, the worse your sin
Right,
is.
that's according to Mormons, yeah. And they actually changed the rules a little bit to allow the Jackson family to become part of the Mormon community.
That's crazy if true.
They did. They looked that up because they wanted their bank, dude. Because you contribute 10% to the Mormons. You got the freaking Jackson family, one of the most powerful families in music. Richest families. They want 10% of that
Was
cake.
Michael Jackson a Mormon? Michael was not a Mormon. He was raised a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, that's right. Jehovah's. That's right. My bad.
Yeah, Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah. They're just as bad,
Same.
though.
Yeah, I
same thing.
confused
Yeah.
the two of those too.
Yeah,
So
you did
deep
too.
inside, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, it was Jehovah's. Yeah.
Where's fucking Michael Jackson song to play?
You don't like this one?
No, this is after he transitioned.
I don't even really that way. I just like the songs.
All I'm saying is music pre-op was way better.
We think a lot alike, Dennis.
Fucking sounds like fucking not Cindy Lauper, but fucking what's her name? The Canadian bitch, the French Canadian.
Oh, Alanis Morrison. Oh, no, Alanis Miles or whatever. Alanis Miles.
Older.
Yeah. Oh.
Starts with a C. Celine Dion.
Oh.
Yeah, this sounds like some Celine Dion shit. This is the dude who hippie. This is the dude who wrote Thriller. Okay.
Hey.
Thriller. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm sorry, guys. I was never a Michael Jackson fan.
What?
I grew up
Come on
with
now.
the Jackson 5 and the Osmond Brothers, you know. I remember that, but, you know, I've never been a really Jackson fan. I remember him on Ed Sullivan, man, back in then, you know, when they made their first appearance. I do have a funny joke for you, though. You know why Ray Charles is always smiling?
Can't hear you.
You know
What?
why Ray Charles is always smiling, right?
No.
He doesn't know he's black.
Now that's racist.
Well, it's just a joke, man. Sorry. No racism.
It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking
Oh,
in the
shit.
dark. Under the moonlight, you see
You've been
yourself
called out,
almost
Danny.
touch heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it.
Yeah, remember all the shit he took over this song that they were saying he was worshiping the dead and all that?
And so it looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed.
Remember that? When he was taking all the plaque over this, it was like dead worshiping and stuff because the way he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and then he
added
a message to the MTV video version that said, I just want to, due to recent blah, 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 I just want to make the comment that I do not support or endorse the cult in any way.
Right, that's
Blah.
right. That's right. I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yep. That's crazy, man. They said the same thing about Fleetwood Mac, too. I couldn't believe it.
Everybody that really knows what's going on in this country, the people that control the news media, that are on the news media, are saying that the narcotics problem has reached epidemic proportions.
Why? I get
Everybody looks at the young people and talks about the young people when they talk about narcotics. Well, there are those of us, too, that know the narcotic problem is not just with the young people.
It starts with one.
The problem is in most all age groups, especially those who are past the teenage. I would like to do you a song that's got a heavy, powerful message. The message is that after the thrill that you get from a pill, or from the pot, or from the shots, there is a horror that comes later. And you might think it's in bad taste to do something like this for television. You might think that something like this should not be done. But I would say if it would save one person from the horrors that come after the thrill, it would have been worth it. This bed that I lay on is narrow and cold. The sickness inside me, it tears at my soul, and the devil awaits me. He calls me his son, for he knows I'm cornered and too weak to run. For I soon must return to a gutter of thrill, where joy is the needle or a bottle of pills, where a man welcomes misery like an old friend from home. that he uses and abuses.
The junkie's prayer. Well, it's such a good, it's a good prayer. Suddenly, I'm all depressed. I'm always depressed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh man, take a look at me. I know this.
Oh man, look at my love, my love. Oh man, look at my life, like you.
My life, so much fun.
That makes me think of two. Love is such a loss. Things that don't go lost. Like a lullabies in your eyes, run around. Me, the meaning much to you. I've been first
Nah.
past, but I all know
It's the first song my wife taught me how to play.
Look at my life, I'm a lot like you.
That was unplugged. I've seen him, man, in concert. It was great.
Is my mic working?
Press screen now, we in the roll one.
I
Can
was
anybody
sitting
hear
so
me?
close. Yeah. I
Yes,
was so
ma'am.
close. I
Loud
could
and
hear him
clear.
talk.
Oh, finally. Oh. Hello, boys.
How are you?
Hello, boys.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
She's being so kind.
Uh, oh,
So you've been in the hospital for a while. That's a drag.
oh, what an experience.
Isn't it though?
Neo just got out of the hospital. I think he was only there a week.
10 days.
I did
Yeah,
guys.
I was told by the psychiatrist, which I had to see, that after just a week, that a lot of people just start to go nuts in the hospital.
Right. Yeah.
But 3 months of it was like, it was fucking torture.
I did 2 years when I got shot, man.
2 years?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Baked.
Wow.
I don't know. Matt was when doctors cared and the system wasn't so flawed, right?
You know,
Back in the
I don't
day,
know. I don't know that they ever did, though. I mean, like, I was convinced of a lot of things when I was growing up. So what I saw wasn't really what was, right?
what it really was. Hi, Shanji.
Like
No.
nothing is. Nothing is. Like Denizen said, like he said, I'm sorry you went through all this, but I'm glad, you know, you made it to the other side where you can see
Right?
things. Yeah. But
one of the
I'm in mourning though from what
Yeah.
I lost.
Yeah, I heard you lost your dogs and stuff. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't really talk about that.
I hear you.
That first video should be copyright free because it's a breakdown, a technical breakdown, and it's pretty awesome to like see how many layers are in that song. But then I put the song in the second link. You could probably get away with playing 120 seconds of it.
Hey, you want to
Sorry,
see this
did I
new short
interrupt
I
something?
did, Hippie?
No. What'd you say,
Yeah.
Neil?
Oh,
Did
you want to share this short I did earlier? It's kind of stupid, but you see that, Hippie?
Hang on. I'm trying to wait for my YouTube chat to load so I can look at Denison's ones first. What do you got?
Oh, just a 40-second short I did earlier. Over in my hospital room. It was pretty funny, I thought it was.
So what's the first link? Michael Jackson isolated tracks.
Michael Jackson isolated tribes.
What is that? They're like making it so that it's okay to play on YouTube by mixing it all up.
It's technically okay to play on YouTube because it's a technical analysis, so it's fair use. But what it is it's several of the tracks from the song played individually and then layered over each other. So you can kind of like see how the full sound gets made.
I think Miss Cat wanted to say something too. What did you want to say, Miss Cat?
I just said I didn't realize that I was interrupting something.
No, you're not.
He was saying yes to Neo.
I was just messing around with the window here because it's not StreamYard, and I was messing around with the windows. Now I can't get back to wherever everybody's picture is.
Yeah, they've added a whole bunch of new fun to get you jammed up with to StreamYards now.
Is this StreamYard?
I'm surprised they haven't asked for more money. Yeah, this is StreamYard, just with all kinds of new stuff.
Wow, this is so different than the last time I was on. This looks like the other one. This looks like the other one you used to use. What was it called?
Restream.
Restream, yeah.
Maybe that was it. Yeah, that's what this looked like. I can't get back to where you are.
Last time I was on stream with you, you had a bottle of cinnamon stuff, and we were getting hammered. That
Oh,
was
that
a
shit's
long,
nasty.
I spent my birthday in the hospital, so I couldn't drink, and I had this big bottle of Fireball, and it's like a 26er. I was going to use half of it for this birthday and half of it for next birthday, but I bought it in February because the day that they announced that they were taking the American booze off the shelves because of the tariffs,
Yep.
I rushed to the booze store and got myself some Fireball. I figured by August I'll have the last bottle in Canada, and then I found out that we make it here in Canada. It's not even American. So it's been sitting here since February.
I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing, I guess. You sound real good. I don't know.
Do I? Thank you.
Yeah. Got your health back now, or you still?
I can't walk without holding on to something because I can't feel my feet.
Oh my God.
But I had two problems. The one was the neuropathy, and that's where I can't feel my feet and parts of my legs. And then the other problem was the surgery was because I had zero blood flow going to my legs. It stopped going to my legs, so that's why I had to have the graft, and they put in the plastic artery to go down into my legs. So that the blood flow has been restored by the surgery, but I still can't feel my feet, so it's like walking on sticks. So I can't, I'll just fall if I'm not holding on to something. Yeah, and I'm too scared to try to go down the stairs yet, so I've only come up the stairs when I came home 2.5 weeks ago, but I never went down the stairs yet. I got 17 stairs between me and the first floor. Yeah. And I'm scared to go down so far, but hopefully sometime in the next week I'll try to do that. Once I can,
You should watch Neo. He gets around amazing. Neo's paralyzed. That's with us here. And
oh, really? Is Neo is the person with us right now?
Yeah. He's
okay. Hi, Neo.
paralyzed. And he gets around really well.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to. Yeah, I'm hoping to start being able to become more able, but in the space I have here, it's not really possible. So once I can get outside and start walking around with my walker, I'm hoping to get more capable of doing things. I mean, if people who are paralyzed can drive and do all those things, right? Then I can find a way to live like this.
Yeah,
in fact, I'm hoping that no matter what the doctors say, I'm going to get my feeling back to my feet. I'm going to make it happen. I can't get back to your face. Where are your faces?
I know neuropathy is, there should be a bar above, right on the bottom of the main screen, and it should show a bunch of different screen selections, like big screen, 2 people, so on and so forth. I think that's what you clicked on, one of those. I haven't used the phone in a while, though, so if you're on phone.
I'm going to try the back button. If it doesn't work, then I'll be back right away.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone always says the hospital food is terrible. My hospital, when I was there, food was great. Remember, I had a grilled cheese sandwich and freaking tomato soup, and it was so fucking good.
Yeah, was that after a surgery?
Yeah, yep.
So had you gone 12 hours without eating before the surgery and then 6 hours of surgery?
I know, but I'm wicked picky with food, so the grilled cheese was nice and crunchy. It wasn't like soggy. The tomato soup was probably like, the canned soup, but it was still they'd put some flavoring into it. And
where is this? The hospital?
Yeah, when I had my surgery done this past winter. I
Oh
was in
my
the
God,
hospital.
the food in the hospital was horrible. It was
Was it?
absolutely fucking horrible.
Oh
It
wow.
made me. I didn't even. My main love in life is not Jason Momoa. It's food. I live for food, and I stopped caring about food.
Wow.
Like it was
See, I live
that
in a
bad.
wicked richy
I
place, so
envy that.
everything.
I lost 20 pounds in there, man. I won't eat their shit.
You know what I started doing, Kat? I only
What?
eat once every 4 days.
Oh my gosh!
I take a
I
shitload of
know.
cash and
I
order
thought
out.
you. I thought you loved food like me.
I do. I still do. It's not. I have not given up on it. Every time that second day comes around, I'm miserable.
Well, why
But
are
the
you doing
first,
that?
because I haven't felt better in 20 years and I can walk again.
Because you only eat once every 4 days?
Yeah, I think there's poison in the food, honestly.
I see.
And
Did you?
the
Didn't
fasting
you?
like makes my immune system kicks in around the third day and
Yeah.
just
Especially
starts going to
this.
town.
There's definitely poison in this.
What is it?
Ben and
Ben and
Jerry's
Jerry's.
half
What?
I
baked.
mean, that's one of the. I mean,
What is it?
Ben
that's
and
one of the
Jerry's ice
least
cream.
toxic foods, honestly. The problem with Ben and Jerry's is all the
Close
added
cameras.
sugar.
Want some, Aja? Come and get it.
I like
I
the
don't eat.
Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia. That's my fave.
I don't eat
Mm.
ice cream that much.
I'll remember that you
No?
Hey,
The
I was
first
talking to you, bitch. Shut up. Sorry.
the first time I didn't eat after the third day,
Yeah.
I started getting pains in my back where it hurts where I stand.
Yeah.
No, piss off.
But not from like using it. You know, just it came out of nowhere. And it
Was
felt
it
like
expelling itself?
that's what it felt like. It felt
Mm.
exactly like that.
Yeah. And did it work? Because did you stop getting the pains in your back after that?
No, I still have them, but
Oh.
not as much and not
Right.
as quick. So that's
Right.
why I'm wondering what could happen if I can maybe go 7 to 10 days.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
You've been talking to Nudu. You've been not talking to Nudu too much.
I've always fasted
days
with
with no
juice
food and water.
too, so I've never really experienced nothing.
I was
Like
talking to Nude this morning.
I don't even really drink water when I'm fasting. Like
Oh.
But
you drink
get so
juice?
nothing.
Oh, I thought you said you drink juice.
I used to, and that's why I don't think it ever worked.
Oh.
Come get some, biatch.
Because it puts too much sugar in your system.
Right. Yeah, oh my gosh, I learned how much sugar I get when I drink juice.
So
I didn't,
oh my
I didn't
god,
realize.
he's still in jail? Oh my god, what the fuck? System is so fucked up.
What are you talking about, hippie?
Press Harder is an auditor guy, got arrested recently with AJOT, and been in jail for 6 days and he's not eating.
What, he's on hunger strike?
Yep.
Why? Because he's innocent?
I don't know why. I'm assuming, yeah, he's innocent would be one of the reasons, yeah. I think every time he gets arrested, he does that.
And they don't give a shit, right?
No. Four Corners is in jail too. I don't know if you know that guy. He's another auditor guy.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's in jail too.
I thought about doing a hunger strike, and I thought, nobody's going to give a shit. They'll just let me die.
Right.
One less person to have to take care of.
Oh, another thing I noticed too. After
What?
I eat, I feel like shit.
Really?
And if I
Mm.
eat meat, I get aggressive.
Mm.
Like
Mm.
comparatively
I can see that.
speaking.
I can see that. Because I remember when I first had my first oh, it's the meat I love. I can't remember what it's called. It's been so long since I
Lamb?
had it. No, oh, I
Wow.
love lamb. No, not lamb. It was a beef. It's it's like oh, it's the best beef I ever had.
Oxtail?
No, that's an ox. Is
Angus
that still
beef.
beef?
Angus
No,
beef.
no, the
I've
cut,
eaten
the cut.
Oh,
It's
ribeye?
no,
Filet mignon?
you slow roast it.
Chuck
Really
eye.
keep. Ooh.
Oh shit, I can't remember. Anyway, I had it and I fell in love. I was like, remember in the vampire movie, the little kid, she goes, "I want some more." She wanted more blood, right? And I just
Brisket.
wanted more meat. No, but I love brisket too. But no, Jesus.
The
How do
best,
they?
so the most common is chuck roast. The
No,
best tasting is oxtail and
Mm.
short ribs.
never had oxtail. This was we were
Shank?
no, we were in Vegas and Theo knew all about meat. He was all about meat because he had money and I was
Whoa.
poor.
Whoa.
So he knew all about meat. So we went to this expensive restaurant and I ordered a New York strip and he ordered Jesus, I'm gonna look it up. It's my favorite dinner.
Was it a steak or?
It was like a steak, prime rib. That's what it was, prime rib. And I tasted it.
Prime rib.
And he gave me his. Like that's how much. I was like, wow, he must really love me because he gave me this piece of meat. It was so good. It just melted in my mouth.
Sounds really
Must
starting to
love
sound
me.
sexual.
He gave me the
Well,
good meat.
well, that was when I'm thinking about it because Denizen said he gets more aggressive if he eats meat, and I can see how it can really affect you. You know, like it didn't really make me aggressive, but it affected me, right?
Takes days to digest too.
Mm,
How they holding this guy for 6 days for interfering and what's that other obstructing? How the hell do you hold you for 6 days for that?
That used to be illegal in this country.
What's that? Holding you
well,
for obstructing?
Yeah, just holding you indefinitely without charging you with a crime.
Well, those are
they're
the
charging
crimes
him
they
for a
charge
crime.
you.
That's they've charged him, and he's in jail for what they charged him with.
Are you
6
sure they
days.
charged him?
Yeah, I believe
Because you
what
don't
I
stay in a
remember.
jail cell when you get charged.
Ajot said he was in for 3 days, and then that was the maximum they can hold you without charging him. Then they charged him with obstructing and interfering or some shit.
Right.
Hippie humps harder than all the other boys in the yard, says Mississippi.
They're just grasping at straws. They're not going to win. Doesn't sound like they're going to win. I don't even know what the case is, but if they held him for 3 days, the whole 3 days first, and then right at the end of the 3 days they charged him with such lame charges, I don't think they're going to win.
Nikki said he won't identify himself. That's why they're still holding him.
Is Nikki here?
Yeah.
Locally,
yeah.
you can be.
Hi,
You
Nikki.
can get convicted of anything.
Yeah. What, convicted or just charged?
No, locally you can get convicted of anything.
Because there's not as much oversight?
He refuses to identify, so they use fingerprints and take their time. Ah, I see.
Local
You have to
judges don't even know the law. Never mind, follow it. There's no
Right.
accountability.
Just like the cops.
Right. And they work with the cops and the prosecutors.
Yeah. Nobody's
We
on
got
their
it.
side.
We got it on audio. They admitting to going through Press's phone to ID him. Wow.
You have to ID once you're arrested. You have to ID.
But she says they have the cops on recording saying they searched his phone and they know who he is.
I don't know how legal that is because I don't know what the.
Right.
I mean, they go through your stuff when you're charged, right? When you get arrested, they go through all your stuff, right?
Without a warrant?
I don't think they need one once you're arrested. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe only the stuff that you have on you, they can go through. Like they can't go back to your house and do a
If
search
it's related to
without
the
a warrant.
crime.
Oh yeah.
But what they do a lot of times to get around that is what's called an inventory.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking about, because the last time I saw that topic brought up, that's what they said they were doing, was doing an inventory of the person's things. Because she's going,
Who
you
is
can't
it,
do that.
Nikki?
What's
We're talking about press now, press harder.
Oh, that's AJOT you got up there.
Yeah, AJOT.
I can only see what you put up.
She was there when he got arrested, the press guy. Like
No, I'm
saw
saying Nikki. I can't see what Nikki says because you're putting up AJOT stuff.
He refuses to identify, so they use fingerprints and take their time. I think.
Oh, that's the last thing she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called retaliation. That's also against federal law.
Right. They never get in trouble for things like that.
Nope.
What a big difference cameras have made, though.
Have they?
Oh, fuck yeah. You never would have been believed at all in court if you tried to say that a cop said something or did something against the law. They'd never believe you. They'd always go with the cop.
Like the guy that the cop shot the guy in the back, and then he threw the gun on the ground next to the dude, but it just so happened somebody was filming it in the bushes and saw the whole thing. That was
yeah, like something like that.
That was a few years ago. We wouldn't have known if it weren't for cameras, you know?
Yeah, nobody would believe you. Even somebody like me wouldn't believe you. Because I would have believed that cops, were following the law.
Neo, you gaming?
Killing a few zombies, yeah.
Nice.
In his spare time.
Now I want to kill zombies.
Right?
I want to do battle royale zombies.
Did you eat meat?
Not
No.
free in your effects and papers, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
haven't eaten in 2 days.
No, it's the second day.
Nikki says, I don't know. He did the same in Farmington, New Mexico. I think they were talking about force feeding him. Oh my God, that would be nasty, huh? Like what, tie you down and then put a feeding tube? Oh, that would be horrible.
Well, that's usually the solution that
Really?
they find. Yeah, they force feed people, but that's only if they care if you die.
Don't fuck with the Wongs. Sorry. Oh shit.
If everybody knew that he was starving himself, they could get away with him dying. If they kept it a
Right?
secret, though, then they could be questioned, right? But if everybody knew, they could just get away
Yeah,
with
it's
one
big
less
talk
prisoner.
in the A1 community, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they let him die,
Yeah,
it's
but
their liability.
who's gonna hold them accountable though?
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
The family, you would hope, but probably not.
Yeah, I don't know
Based
much
on
about
what?
his family life.
Yeah, me either.
I've always assumed he's kind of like even more of a drifter than I was.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Press Harder, he does cop watching,
I
and
don't know him.
he's got a big beard, and
Oh,
he calls
sunglasses.
himself the People or People.
Oh yeah. What state is he in?
Well,
I don't
that's
think
the
he
thing
has a
is,
state.
I don't think he has a state.
He was
Oh
at
yeah, you
my
said
house
he's a
about a month or
drifter.
so ago. He came
Was
here
he?
and visit. Yeah, he met my wife and my whole family, my son. We all
Well,
hung
that's
out and drank,
nice.
had a beer, and freaking smoked a joint. And
That's
he
nice.
was with a couple other YouTubers, Brandon Mitchell. Well, who the hell's the other guy? I forget his name. He had the random short that he got like 1 million views on it. I can't think of his name now. Two Stones. Anyway, it was a good time. Fun to meet
That's
new people,
Hippie's
you know?
Indian name.
What? Which
Two
one?
Stone.
Two Stone.
And you've met Joe Cool, right?
Not yet. Not officially,
No.
no. No. He
Oh,
was
I'm
here earlier
surprised.
today. We were making fun of each other. We're always teasing each other.
He was here like on the panel.
Yeah.
But you never met him in real life?
Not yet. No.
Well, hurry up if you guys are both old.
He don't want to meet no white dudes. Stop it. Now if I
I'll
was a
never get
white
to meet
chick,
him.
maybe.
I'll never
Yeah,
get to meet him.
No, you're not white. You got no chance.
I'm half white.
No, I'll have to ask him if that counts. Hey,
I know,
Joe.
but he's got a record, so he can't come across the border, and I'm never going to
Hey,
the
Joe.
States again.
Where you going with that white girl in your hands?
When Theo was alive, we used to go and meet people that we knew from the internet. We used to because we lived in an RV, right? So we just drove around, went to state, and we'd meet up with some of the YouTube people that we knew. It was fun. Yeah.
Sounds
So now
creepy.
I'm
Sounds creepy to me.
it's creepy. Uh-huh.
I've met a whole bunch of people from YouTube actually.
Yeah.
When I went to AFA's wedding, I met a bunch of people.
Yeah, I'm always envious of Joe and all those people who travel around and meet each other.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll meet Joe one of these days. I always kid around. Well, now he's not with what's her name anymore, Phoenix. So I always wanted to go out there and meet him out in Colorado because mushrooms are legal out there. So I go out there and trip
that's
balls
why.
with Joe Cool, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Fuck Joe. I don't really care. He's just a dude. I mean, it doesn't matter about meeting him. I just want some good mushrooms.
Well, I have met Danny.
I know. Yes, I remember that. We were on a live
Yeah.
stream or something. And
Yeah,
you
that was
guys were
fun.
riding around in the truck. He was on live the other night. For a while.
And a couple birthdays ago, Crafty Cat ruined it, but it was supposed to be me, Danny, Crafty, and Slow Burner. We're all gonna get together for my birthday.
Nice.
I know,
And
but
it didn't
Danny couldn't.
happen?
No, because I'm sure Crafty did it on purpose. She's so evil. She didn't want me to have fun, but she canceled at the last minute, and she was supposed to pick up Slow Burner because Danny couldn't pick up both me and Slow. It had to be one or the other. But Crafty could drive Slow. But then she canceled at the last minute.
Aww.
So she wasn't coming, and then that means Slow wasn't coming. And then it was just going to be me and Danny, and we both said, never mind.
I haven't seen Slow since Danny and Slow had it out on my channel.
Had it out?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
His mask slipped.
Whose mask?
Slow Burners.
That's what he always does. He gets mad. That's his. I mean, I don't think he even has to eat meat, or he eats too much of it.
I don't even remember. It was, and it'll be kind of weird, but it was something where he was in the hospital and he was waiting for something, and I don't know.
He was in the hospital?
I don't think he was actually there. He was waiting for somebody or something.
Oh, I see.
I don't remember any of it except him.
No, I don't either.
Some of the stuff he verbally threw at me. That's I remember thinking, oh, good, I'll remember that's exactly how you feel and what you think about me the next time you come up here pretending to be my friend.
He doesn't mean any of what he says when he's angry. He said,
really?
He said I smelled.
Damn.
You think you can't smell somebody on the internet? He just says stuff. He doesn't mean
he
any
thinks
of it.
you smell though. He'd put money on it. That's what you gotta because he'll look at you and judge you like that. He's a very shallow, judgmental asshole.
But he really doesn't mean what he says. He finds the worst thing he can think of to say, and then he just says
he thinks it. I think he believes it.
No. When he's not angry, he's very cool. So
I think when he gets angry, he reveals what he really thinks because he's not, he's like can't control the truth.
There are people like that, but I just don't think he's one of them. Because there are people who just find the worst thing they can say and just say it. Like if you're in a relationship with him, he probably apologizes every time.
That doesn't mean he doesn't believe it.
Opposites attract, Miss Luck. So it's like everybody I used to like, he hates, and any fan.
Any fan was kind of mean.
He was very mean, rude, condescending.
He was nice to me.
He's all the things that people say I am all the time.
He is all the things that people say you are today. Wait, say that again.
Yeah.
Flo was the only one to stick up for me to any and asthma, so I'll always love him. Aww.
Who said that?
She doesn't even remember
Nikki.
when I stuck up for her to Asmar.
What?
Oh.
He was always nice to me, but it's almost like he saw that I didn't belong in the drama crowd. That I didn't know what I was doing, and it was like he was nice to me, but I saw how mean he was to other people.
Yeah.
So I can't unknow that now.
For me, I took it personally too because he kind of fucked up my YouTube experience, right? Like for me, I used to come here just to chill out here,
right?
And Hippie was a different person before any.
Right. Oh, I don't. I think I only know him after any.
Oh, poor Miss Cat.
Yeah,
Or
because when I
maybe
came,
Annie brought out the true hippie, you know, like maybe hippie is now finally fully fledged.
Full came out of the closet.
He's the full hippie now. But there used to be like, you know, 5 people in here, maybe, and all of them
yeah,
would be on the fucking panel
right,
talking and
right.
respectfully disagreeing. It got heated sometimes, but
Like
not
like
really.
my channel,
But
like
then
my
that he
channel.
came
Hardly
along.
anybody.
The hippie wouldn't even let me on the panel anymore after that. He banned me.
Get out. You're just joking around.
I'm not joking around.
I met you here on Hippies.
No, I think
Yeah,
it was
after Annie fucked off.
There was a time when porn bombing was a pain in the ass, and Dennison wouldn't show his face, but then
He
after
never
a
showed me.
while, I've learned how to. I let people on all the time now without like pre-checking.
We had
or
each
any of
other's
that.
phone numbers. That was an excuse. It was an excuse because I have very unpopular opinions. It wasn't the happy, like, you know, Annie and hippie show vibe anymore. It was the old guard that needed to be replaced and
listen.
shunned. You know, that was my experience.
I've often said how the whole auditing thing, it was like, a cop putting on a uniform. It just goes to your head. You go live and 60 people are waiting to fucking see what you're
Yeah.
gonna say. That shit goes to your head. It has an
Cap.
effect on it.
I knew hippie when, you see, before he was famous.
Before, yeah.
So
I
Well,
mean,
true.
like,
I've said that
what's his name
1,000
used to
times.
say? He said it better than anybody. What was his fucking name? You be chillin'. That's my
yeah.
homie. He said, "Oh, hippie, now you're big people. We're still just little people."
Lemonhead. I saw him the other day. I was somewhere, chatted with him on panel.
In a couple months, it's getting to 4 years that I've been here. That I've met all you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
4 years.
That's sad.
Sad?
I think I've been here for like 6 years. Well, I've been here since the beginning, but I think playing in the YouTube verse, I've been here for like 6 years.
I mean, I've been on YouTube since 2007, but I was just talking about the panel life, but I met you guys in like January of 2022.
Ellie was here this
No, not
morning.
22, 21. Oh, is it 4 years or 3 years? 25, 21, 26, 22. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, so it was like January. It was December because I first got caught in the net on the shit show, right? It wasn't even a shit show yet. And then I went to hippies and slow burners. I went to slow burners because it was like being at school, at high school, where we're in the smoking area in the parking lot. I felt like I was like that in slow burners, and I would come to the hippies because it was kind. It was, for a while anyway. It was
Yeah.
kind and it was sweet, and there was just regular
Aw.
talking,
Huh.
and that's where I met Den,
Oh.
and then I don't remember meeting Nudie, but Nudie, I think this is where I met Nudie too. But then when he
Yeah.
came to my channel, that's when I really remember him, because
That one's for you, Dennison.
our very
What?
first talking, we talked for days.
And
Like a
if
whole day.
what Den was defending me, I see now why he says we're not friends. Should have seen it then. Witchy
I don't think
bitchy.
that's English, but okay.
And if what Den was defend me, I see now why he.
I mean, it's English words, you know.
Should have seen it then.
Oh, Danny,
I don't know
Danny,
I don't know
Danny.
what she's referring to, but she's not feeling well. So, although she really does make a lot of mistakes when she texts.
It's whatever it is. It's a condescending remark about my character. Just, acknowledge that and then move on.
Yep, character dance.
I was gonna say, I mean, I had to like think of that one like 10 times. Like, wait, what? Clearing mind, hanging in the chat, deep fryer. Welcome in. Hopefully, you're getting really stoned because that's what I did. Thought I had a big roach. I do. I got a big roach here. I think Mississippi went to bed. It's 10:17.
I have just under half an ounce. Yeah,
And you can't smoke.
I can't smoke. And I have 4 cartons of cigarettes in my freezer.
Holy smokes!
You gotta throw those away, man, or sell them or something. Because
I'm
you're just gonna end up
Yeah, you
smoking.
gotta sell that shit. You can't throw that shit away in today's economy. That shit's gold.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it to pay. Yeah, I'm gonna use it to pay for things. Like if people do things for me or whatever, I can give them a carton of cigarettes.
I know who that is. I am still waiting for Canada to say sorry.
What?
It's a troll in the chat.
Well, we're not saying sorry for nothing.
Yeah.
We're not sorry for nothing.
You guys feel like doing some battle royale zombies?
What? Play a game?
Yeah.
I don't have a game.
Definitely working on the buzz, hippie. I've been.
How do you do it in the Chrome browser?
PlayStation or computer. It's
you have to have a PlayStation.
Oh shit!
You can see Willie's playing it right there. He's going to town. He's trying to get rid of some aggressions after talking to that friggin' Indian who couldn't speak any English when he was trying to fix his shit. Oh, look at my neck. Looks red. I don't know. He was guy couldn't speak English, and that looks weird.
Oh yeah, it looks like your skin is off.
Yeah, looks like I'm rotting. Like the lower half is dead.
You're a zombie.
Oh, look at Jesus.
So what happened with an Indian?
He couldn't understand what the guy was saying, and
was this a tech problem?
Yeah. Nothing like a tech problem, and you can't understand the person who's trying to tech you.
Could you guys hear him too?
I couldn't hear it. No.
Oh.
I could just see Neo's face was very angry and mad.
His whole face was red.
Yeah, he was definitely right there.
Well,
right? Weren't you? Yeah, you were. I know Canada is bad. Wait, what? Somebody on panel from Canada earlier today was saying they were a lot of people were moving to America from Canada. I'm like,
what? It's the other way around.
You think so?
Yeah, it's the other way around.
I don't want to move to where it's colder. And I don't want to move to where it's hotter. I kind of like where Denison's moving to the Great Lakes region, but there's too much snow there. But this line, like across the country, pretty good area.
That's where Denizen is, or that's where Denison's moving? I thought he said he lives in the desert.
He does live in the desert now, but he's talking about moving to the Lakes region,
Hey, that's closer to here.
Yeah. You guys can hang out in that great, what is it? There's some square place where people can meet from Canada and America and hang out inside this. Slow Burner showed it once. It wasn't too far from where he was or something. And it's this big square, and it's fenced in, and there's no like gates or doors. And Canada and America can
You can touch each
walk
other.
in, yeah, touch each other, hang out,
Oh.
blah blah blah.
You don't have to sit across a fence or something.
No, but you got me a little turned on there when you said that you can touch each other.
Well, I was just thinking
Is that what
you could
Slow
hug
was
the
thinking?
person.
I think.
I was just thinking you could hug the person, right?
Right?
So even if you have a record, you could go
Oh
there.
yeah, because they don't check you in because I don't know. It's like this weird
Free
It's
zone.
like it's like the free zone. Yeah.
Do you have a record, Donison?
No.
Dennison doesn't know. I do.
Oh, do you?
I broke the machine that prints out records when they tried to print mine out.
Oh no.
Yeah. It ran
Come
out of
on.
ink, blew up. But
I don't have a
if we
record.
can't, I don't know. He says you can still go there even if you got a felony, but I'm a felon, so
A felony is like the worst crimes.
a felon is one of the worst crimes. Yes, it is.
Yeah. So what about Joe? Joe would be.
I think Joe's a felon too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, he used to do things against the law. I know that.
No, sir, stop it.
You know, when they made pot legal,
Yeah.
they made it so the only thing that I do illegally is watch videos that are pirated videos. That's the only thing I do that's illegal. Now I'm not a rebel anymore.
Mine is a violent crime. It's assault, shod foot.
Yeah.
Some guy hit a buddy of mine in the arm and broke his arm. His bone was sticking right out of his arm. I fucking jumped up in the air, kicked the guy in the face, took the billy club away from him, threatened him with it a few times, and then I threw it in the woods. And then, of course, you know, he called the police and they came and I got in shitload of trouble for kicking him in the face. Shod foot is a felony, so.
Did he get charged?
Yeah, he did get charged. Yeah, I don't remember.
I should hope so.
Happened to him.
He broke your buddy's arm.
I don't think my buddy ever pressed charges. He was one of those kind of guys, you know.
People who don't press charges usually take it out themselves.
Right.
Did he do? But he didn't do that either.
I don't think so. Nah, he wasn't that kind of guy.
Was he one of your Christian friends?
Yeah, Christian friends. Yeah.
Turn the other arm.
One of my buddies with that white privilege, you know, riding around with it.
Jesuit.
Right? He's got his Bible in one hand and a gun in the other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Net migration shows more are coming to the States than going. I agree. You just don't want to admit it, and I don't want to push it too much.
I don't know shit. I just was guessing.
No. Usually I would jump right on the AI and be like, what does it say? But
they have no idea what net migration is. They don't even record the illegals that pour into this country from everywhere in the world.
Right?
It's all just guessing.
It is. Like the 85 billion that Charlie there always used to jump on with the immigrants, you know, that they paid the 89 billion unnamed. But how do we know that those 89 billion worth of taxes were actually paid by migrants who were undocumented? Like, how do we know
talking
that?
about Charlie Kirk?
It's all guesses.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie Kirk.
I never even heard of him before he got shot. I never even knew who he was.
I heard about him 2 days after he got shot. I mean, 2 days before. I started watching him, and then boom, he got killed.
I've been watching Charlie Kirk since he was 19.
How old was he when he got killed?
29, I think, 30.
Oh, so 12, 11 years you were watching him. And what was he? But he was except for near the end, he was always pro-Israel.
I mean, I don't know specifically, but that's generally a Christian Republican position because
Zionist.
Israel is pro freedom, pro eagle, caca America, and then like all the Arabs and Muslims are terrorists and goat herders and backwards hateful murderers and rapists. So you gotta stand with Israel to fight the good fight.
Please tell me that you're being sarcastic.
I'm describing what they think.
What does 31 mean?
At the end, he was against Israel. Right near the end, and he said that he was scared that they were going to kill him, and then they did.
Well, Israel didn't kill him.
Everybody's pretty sure that it was Netanyahu that had him killed.
Who's pretty sure of that? How do they prove that one?
Well, I didn't get into it, so I didn't gather all the facts, but that's what the talk is, because he knew he was accusing Israel of something very something that Israel did not want to have a light shine on, and he was being very cryptic about it. So even he was scared to say it out loud, and then he said that he was afraid of them and that they were going to try and kill him, and then they did. Like, then he was shot. So you'd have to look into it, because I didn't gather all the facts on it, because I'm kind of intrigued on how the whole world was so shocked by this one man getting shot. Like, why is this murder so well covered? And so that kind of intrigued me, but otherwise I really don't give a shit. So I'm not.
He was shot by some crazy kid who had a trans boyfriend or some shit.
Tyler
someone,
Robinson.
It's
Not
always someone like that, though.
Name.
I swear to God, what they do is they grab somebody and they brainwash them, or they put frequencies through them or something, and make them do these things. Always it's some weirdo that has nothing to do with anything, and they're the ones who are guilty. So I think those people are grabbed and kidnapped and brainwashed into these things.
But did he though, Dan? Question mark. So let me tell you what the AI says. No, Israel did not kill Charlie Kirk. The conservative activist was tragically assassinated during a Turning Point USA event at the Utah Valley University on September 2025. The suspect, Tyler Robinson, was arrested and reportedly confessed to acting alone. His DNA was found on the rifle used in the shooting. Despite this, conspiracy theories have flooded social media, including baseless claims blaming Israel, though these have been publicly dismissed by law enforcement and the FBI as misinformation. The investigation continues, but there is no credible evidence linking Israel to any crime.
You have a Zionist AI reporting to you.
You might be right. But I always like to say what it has to say. Sometimes it sticks up for immigrants incredibly. Like, it's amazing. I don't even understand how it does it. But it
Programmed
does.
by
It's
Google.
probably
Right?
yeah. It's all probably the leftist propaganda. All
Actually,
the
this is
leftist
this
stuff.
is the Microsoft one though. This isn't Google. I don't know. This is Microsoft Copilot. Deep Fryer says it's hard to care about some when you have your own work.
Huh?
I'm not really sure.
I don't know.
I don't know. I could see people wanting to get rid of Kirk. I mean, he stepped on a lot of toes when he spoke whatever he was speaking. So,
well,
that's what
I guess
that's
he
what
was
happens.
He must be influential if so many people around the world cared that he got shot and killed. But
Right?
I don't think that,
I don't think they
even
do.
You don't
no.
think a lot of people don't care?
No, it's a political thing. That's why it got
Hmm.
so much attention, because it's a way to attack Democrats.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Although,
And Democrats are being programmed to hate Republicans too, like they're evil and not even people.
right,
So they took that opportunity to celebrate Charlie Kirk getting murdered because they're shallow scumbags. And that gave the perfect kickoff for the so-called right to respond to that, you know?
but hold on, they responded by putting people in jail if they celebrated his death.
Who went to jail for that?
People were going to jail. That's what I was
Not in
hearing.
my country. No,
Yeah,
not
in
in the
your
United
country.
States. No,
Yeah.
you can't. No. You just hear shit and say it.
Pardon?
You just hear shit and say it like it's fact. You state
Yeah.
it like it's fact.
Well, I
Miss Reaper.
shouldn't state it as it's fact, but I do hear it, and they
Yeah,
were saying that.
that's extremely unlikely. You should look into it. I severely doubt it.
Well, I mean, again, like I said, I wasn't really gathering facts on this thing. I was just hearing stuff. That's all. Because
Yeah.
I was hearing them talk, like saying they were getting kicked out of school, and
Yeah, some dude got kicked out of university because he says some shit like F that N word, F that N word, and then he spit at some people. Like, Hippie could play the video if you found it. Like, he was kicked out for his conduct, not for his speech.
you're talking about the person who was celebrated his death.
He wasn't celebrating. Like, again, Hippie can play the video for it, or you can go look for it. But he was not kicked out for celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and that's not being put in jail. See, university,
No,
it's a
they're-
private contract. They can kick you out for your conduct and things that you say as well.
Yeah, no, I heard the two things. I'm not saying that one is the other. I'm saying that I also heard that people are getting threatened.
No, I'm saying that
I should
happened.
say that people are getting threatened with jail. That's what I should say. They were getting
Oh,
threatened with
okay.
jail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
and-
that. People get threatened with all sorts of shit.
It's
well, like they were making it a law.
No, you can't. You can't. Congress can't pass any of those laws.
No. I don't know. The United States is not really following laws right now anymore.
That's 100% true right there.
They're breaking that one right now.
They're breaking the Constitution apart.
Yeah, but being arrested for things that you say,
yeah,
and actually convicted, that would be new.
Oh well, yeah, but Trump is also. He doesn't give a shit about the law. He can just. He thinks he's a king, and he just makes up whatever he wants
I
to
don't think
do.
that's true at all. I think he cares
Oh.
deeply about the law and uses it as a shield.
He makes up new ones.
he likes to talk shit a lot too, so I don't see him making it illegal to talk shit.
Oh, look at
Yeah, well,
this.
he's not going to get himself arrested.
Trump vows to stop Venezuelan drug traffickers by land. Approves CIA operations. Oh shit.
See that now? This is the problem I have, right? Like, as you know, we talked about this 4 years ago, and I told you that I was for the military being used against the cartel, but he's not. The cartel is in Sinaloa. It's not in Venezuela. The
Are you
cartel is
talking to
in El
hippie or me?
Salvador. Hippie.
Oh, okay,
It's
because I
not
don't
in
know you're having that
Venezuela. So I don't
conversation
know
with you.
what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck he's doing down there, right? Like, this is just an excuse to
he said there was a
militarily
war.
get rid of Maduro and put
He
in
said
somebody in Venezuela, you know?
he
And
said
that's
there was a
definitely going to
law
be
in
a
one of the
CIA thing.
states. He said there was a law in one of the western states, a war. I mean, that there was a war in I don't know, Phoenix or something. Not Phoenix.
We have a war on across almost our entire border right now against the cartels. It's a nightmare. He's not making that shit up.
No,
And
Portland.
people illegal.
Portland,
Oh,
Oregon.
that's probably still like they take over parts of the city. Last time they did it, they renamed it Chad, and then a bunch of people got raped and murdered there.
That sounds very vaguely familiar.
Yeah, it happened just a few years ago.
It says it right here. It's funny, Denison. It says Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro is accused the Trump administration of plotting regime change. He
that's
just
what
comes
this is.
out right. Comes right out and says it. He ain't even beating around the bush.
Yeah, and it's that kind of shit pisses me off, right? Because now it also delegitimizes
Legitimizes, yeah.
after actual law enforcement, right? Like, we could use our military and police for good things to fuck with bad people and put them away or kill them.
Right.
You know, real, and when I mean bad people, I'm talking about the people who will put tourniquets all over your body so you don't bleed to death, and then peel your skin off and cut your hands and feet off and your tongue out because you
Ow.
betrayed them in some way. That's what I'm talking about. The real horrors. That's the Sinaloa cartel. All right. So this is no like welcome to the really real world. You don't, the type of people who cut people's heads off and videotape it. That's what I'm talking about. Those are bad people. And that's why you need guys with guns. Okay. So now that gets thrown out of, there's no legitimacy to that anymore because we only use the military to overthrow people and steal their oil and shit.
Right. I know that they make us think that the military is saving us from that, but that's not what they're actually doing. I think you got the attention of the guy in the corner, the top right corner.
Neo.
Neo.
Trump.
Oh, Neo. Oh, using the name like the movie.
Call
Yeah.
man.
Sort of.
Like sometimes, sweetie. All right, we'll do Miss Reaper.
Oh man, I was trying to think of what
Trumpy.
sounded good.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Neil's been to Vietnam, and I don't mean on vacation. So he has
you're
a
a
very
soldier?
unique perspective.
You're a soldier, Neo?
I was. Yeah. Not no more. But
Do you see
yeah.
what's wrong with being a soldier? Do you see what's
yeah.
wrong with? Okay.
Yeah. Back then, yeah. A lot of reasons.
Is that how you became paralyzed?
No.
No.
No, I fell down and I couldn't get up. I was just kidding. No, it was just an accident.
He was shot by some douchebag who had a gun, and he heard bang bang in a grocery store, and next thing you know, he fell to the ground, and the guy walked over and stood over him with the gun and pulled the trigger, and it was empty or malfunctioned, whatever.
Are you making this up?
No. And then the guy walked away and went home and loaded his gun, got on a bus and shot 8 people. And that's the God's honest truth. That's what
Oh my
happened to
God.
him. Maybe some details are a little off here and there, but that's the basics of what happened to him.
And that's why you were in the hospital for 2 years?
Yeah. Because I went to excuse me, I had to learn how to train, learn how to live all over again. So it wasn't something that you could rush right into in a 6-week course, you know. You got to
24-hour stream. Wait,
Yeah, I
what?
get it.
Hippie used to run those super long ones. We're only 4 hours and 40 minutes now. But I did
Yeah.
stream earlier today, so it's
Yeah, I didn't know you were streaming. YouTube's been weird lately.
yeah, the fucking notifications.
They just
it
rolled out some updates.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
I
the
heard
whole
they were
UI
coming
is
out
different.
with some. Yeah, I heard that was coming.
Are you doing a 24-hour stream? Wait, what? No, shit, I need some Mexican marching powder. I'm doing a 24-hour stream.
Willie, we need some Mexican marching powder.
Yeah, Willie, come on. Hook us up. Some of that Rhode Island Mexican marching powder, please.
Mexican munching powder.
Mexican marching powder, cocaine. You know.
I don't get hungry when I do cocaine.
No, but it does make you march a whole bunch, right? You run around the neighborhood and tell all your friends everything you've ever done and known since you were born. Let me tell you a story. Well, I was born and I had brown hair, and then I grew up, and now I went to school, and I rode a horse one day and I fell off, and one time at band camp, and oh my God, cocaine is terrible. There's no secrets when you're doing cocaine. Just saying.
I've smoked a lot of pot that's made me do the same thing.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Make sure I
Yeah.
stay away from your weed. Thank you very much. Oh no, I ain't smoking with cat.
You've already experienced it. Get on
Holy
the
shit.
panel and just keep on talking and not talking and talking.
Oh, 31 hours. We were just talking about, I think it was 34 hours maximum that I did live stream straight, and I felt like I was dying. So,
You know what I like about being single?
more than that. Huh?
What?
I don't have to share my weed with nobody.
Aw,
I can
I
free it
miss-
all
I miss
myself,
that.
man.
I miss sharing my weed.
I don't know, the freaking stash goes down real fast when you got a spouse who smokes, man. It gets expensive.
Oh,
Right?
it's worth it.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Hey, camping. What's up, buddy? Not much, not
I
much.
love this. I'm looking at this headline, this website, Euronews.com. It looks pretty legit. And the
What, the
headline
news?
says, no, the website, like it's popular.
Yeah.
The headline says, U.S. is canceling visas for people celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, Rubio
See?
says. But
See?
that's not true. But that's not true. And that also would be perfectly legal. It's not going to jail, which is what you said, right?
Uh-huh.
No one's being arrested for it. And if you're here on a visa, you can be expelled for your conduct. That's a
Yeah,
thing.
but
The headline's also not true.
yeah.
It's also a lie, right?
Okay.
So don't forget that.
Yeah.
But in the same screen in the bottom right, it says, like, one of the links is fact check. Is Paris really demolishing the Eiffel Tower next year? My guess is no, because I'm not a fucking idiot, right? But just the fact that there's a fact check right underneath the headline that's already a lie, it tickled me. I have a strange sense of humor.
No, I can see. What
Well,
the
you know,
fuck
I
is
don't
that?
mean to offend anybody's feelings about CK, and that's the only way I'm going to use his name. But like, I found it really atrocious personally that his wife was given a Medal of Freedom. I just thought that was just way,
Well, he
way out of
was,
line.
right?
You know, yeah.
Oh, those are signals that, like, it's what Den was saying, that it's politically motivated,
Yeah.
and you know, because they'll turn somebody into a hero, that like just pick somebody and lay badges on them and have memorials for them and like do things like so yeah, that's some kind of it's a political move.
Hey, John
I,
Denicola, cheers.
they're trying
Johnny.
to split your country up in it's like a very big wedge between the Republicans and the Democrats, and it makes
Oh
no sense
shit!
whatsoever. It
7
makes no sense
hours.
whatsoever.
Hackers take over Pennsylvania systems at 4 North American airports. Wow,
What?
that's
If
crazy.
you're too busy blaming your neighbor, then you won't look
Oh,
up to the guy who's pissing on you every day.
Right.
look at who they blame. Palestinians. I know, no lie. Unauthorized pro-Palestinian political message praising Hamas and attacking President Donald Trump and Israel private were broadcast through public address systems in terminals at 4 airports in North America on Tuesday, disrupting
Nice.
operations and sparking
Enunciate your words
investigations into
better.
a period.
I don't know what you're
No,
saying.
Some 13-year-old kid hacked into the airports and put a
and
fuck Trump
put a
and
Hamas bullshit
pro-Hamas
in there.
message, pro-Palestine message. Who
Yeah.
knows even what it was? You'd have to read the details. The headlines are so fucking retarded.
Yeah, they are.
Clickbait.
So it's just a
Like,
13-year-old hacker that was pro-Palestinian.
no, I was making a joke.
He was making it up.
But probably, likely though, possibly, like it really could be. That's the kind of shit that a hacker would do, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Says the pro-Hamas recording and message praise Hamas and using expletives are critical of the Trump administration and Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yeah. So.
But that was okay
I
when
don't
Christy
even care.
Nome puts that in the airports, blaming Democrats and causing all this shutdown shit. That's okay though.
They're both
Yeah.
evil. They're both evil. It's just like they're just the two sides of the same quarter.
Who,
You know,
Trump
like
and Netanyahu?
no, the Republicans and the Democrats.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the same. They're two sides of the same quarter. They're both evil, and people shouldn't be thinking like that anymore. Like people should be freeing themselves of that whole Democrat
When
and
you
Republican thing.
when you tell them that, they get really defensive and insulting. I can tell you from experience.
Mm. Well, Jamie said he knew he knew that, and then he still would argue for the one side or another. I think he's Republican or something. But I mean, I agree with one side and the other side, depending on what the issue is. You can't pin me down, and I agree with anything nowadays. Now that I realize what's behind everything,
I agree with both sides on everything.
both sides.
Oh shit. Sorry.
There's rarely ever somebody who comes out that's means what they say.
Well, you heard
Nick,
though about that recording that Christy Nome was trying to demand airports play, blaming freaking Democrats for the shutdown and blah blah blah. Even though airports are forbidden by law from doing such a thing, you know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
I don't know who Christy Nome is.
She's the
Is it because
lady
they
that
wouldn't play a particular commercial?
I don't know. It's probably one of her dog wedding commercials or something. I don't know, man. But
Christy
like
Nome was the governor of North Dakota, and now she's in charge of Homeland
Homeland
Security.
Security, yeah.
Oh, she's a Trump person?
She's the one that shot her dog because she didn't like it.
Well, really?
She did, yeah. She wrote it in her book.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she shot her goat too. She didn't like it either.
What you said? Dog, and then what?
Goat.
A goat?
Her dog killed the neighbor's chickens and then tried to bite her when
That's
she
what
tried to
she
stop
says.
it.
And then she killed a goat?
Yeah, but the true story that her brothers leaked out or something, neighbors leaked out, is that she was really abusive to the dog, actually, and the dog wouldn't listen to her and obey her, so she took it out and shot it.
Right.
Pretty much it. I don't know. I just think somebody that can do that shouldn't be like Department of Homeland Security. You know, I mean, you just start shooting your dog like that, man. They'll lock your ass up. I mean, look at how many football players they've locked up for having dog fights and shit. But yet it's okay for you to go cap your dog and then you get to be Homeland Security, you know? Wow.
This world is so evil.
It's a little nuts, you know? I just don't say that. I'd feel more comfortable having Deadman or fucking Homeland Security, you know? At least I know he wouldn't blow everything up. Well, maybe you might, you know? But
I don't know how to feel comfortable in this world at all anymore.
well, it's scary
I really
because
don't
when
think
you're a
I belong
veteran
here.
who put up for rights and stuff and beliefs, this system of beliefs, and it's just all being torn down right in front of you. It causes a big conflict, personally, if anything.
I think that I'm in the wrong dimension.
Look
I'm
at
not in the right dimension.
photos of the Gaza Strip. Look at it, just
No, I know.
completely,
That's just fucking insane, bro. I can't look at it.
completely.
What? I know I can't look at it. Why are you
I've seen
showing
it for like the last
I
since
don't
it
know,
started. I
69
watched
days.
God's when it started, when it all had all of its buildings up. I remember seeing it
It's
every
just
day.
completely.
Yeah.
Why are you showing this, hippie?
I
Well,
don't
no,
know, because
people
it's
need
just
to
in
see
the
it.
news.
They
It's in the
need to
news.
see it. The people need to see it. They need to
What
see
was
it.
it? I
They
wasn't
don't
looking.
give a shit.
It's a fucking
It was the
genocide.
Gaza. It was the Gaza Strip all beat up.
95% of the buildings were
I
laid
mean, I
to
want to.
waste. All the schools, all the hospitals, all of that
You
shit.
just
Gone.
yelled at me. I can't show it. Sorry.
Not only that, they decimated ancient sites that have some of the oldest writings in the world, and
Which ones?
and buildings. They were Muslim now, but I think they would have been Christian before that. I'm not sure. But these were very, very, very old writings and art, and art of the building itself, the art that went into the building. The building's so old.
Yeah.
They decimated those things, everything they could do to erase us, so we don't even exist anymore. They will never, ever, ever pay for what they've done, no matter if they go to court or not, no matter if they go to jail or not. Nothing will ever replace the damage that they've done, and it will take generations. If everything were to stop now, which it's not stopping. They're still killing. They're still starving. All this stuff you're reading in the news about the
You
ceasefire,
want to see that?
it's
If
not
you
true.
play it, man, put it up.
Yeah,
I'll
I
play
was.
it.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
I didn't see it. Yeah, it's just a 45-second that I did in the hospital. I thought it was kind of funny. Flying my drone in your hospital room, you know. I was bored. Just a short, man. it got kind of loud, so I didn't want to fly it around too much because I didn't want people to come in and be, oh, you can't be doing that, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but, you know, you get bored in the hospital, you know.
That's what I wanted to show. Dennison, what'd you say you haven't eaten in 4 days?
Oh man,
That looks good.
I was just thinking
I like
that,
this
man,
one
a
right
Five
here. This
Guys
is
burger.
mine.
I don't like that kind of lettuce though.
Look at the bacon. I don't even care
Yeah,
about
that's
the
Why
lettuce.
are you
lettuce.
showing him food? He hasn't eaten in 2 days.
Look at this. It's got mushrooms on it, but I'm still going in.
Let me see if I could show you my like favorite burger place if there's pictures.
Oh,
You
look
guys
at
ever ate
that.
at Five
Oh,
Guys?
Yeah, I don't like Five Guys.
Oh, you don't like Five Guys, bro?
I
You like
love
Carl's
Five
better?
Guys. This looks good. Look at that. Oh man, I would pay $50 for that burger right now.
You would? Fuck it, I'm gonna order it. I ain't gonna wait. How long is
Yeah,
it gonna
don't.
be?
10
I like
minutes.
Neo.
Huh?
Look at that. Oh my god. Mm.
I have a McVeggie in the fridge and poutine.
No veggie. Get out. Just the real
Yeah.
deal. Deep
No, I
line.
love veggie burgers.
Fuck it, $13. I'm gonna buy it. What's on its way?
Big. You really buying it? What
Yeah, I
the
just
fuck,
bought a
Neo?
fucking bacon
know he is.
cheeseburger and fries,
What
man.
a fucking dick.
That's
I hate
fucking
that
Neo.
guy.
That's why I love him. He sees a problem,
What?
he fucking solves it. I envy that too. Like if I could, I would totally order some calls right now if I could. I just
You'd
This
order
is
what
pretty
food?
good. I don't know. A little
yeah,
sweet
yeah. Here, I'll show you a picture of what I would order right now.
But
Portuguese
you said
roll.
it's poison.
It is poison, but this poison
Yeah,
is
but
good.
I can't. He's. I mean, Neo can't fast and then get his legs back. You know what I'm saying? I can.
Yeah.
So, like, if I were in Neo's position, I would fucking enjoy the burger. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I lost 20 pounds when I was in the hospital, man. I'm like down to like 130 now, so I need to gain some weight.
Yeah, I'm fat too. I need to lose some weight. So, again, this is. I envy Neo.
I think I lost some weight myself, but
Yeah, I don't eat when I'm in the hospital, you know, because I only eat take delivery. I don't eat their food. So
I had to get delivery sometimes because I just couldn't stand it
yeah,
anymore.
I can't do it, man. VA food is like eating freaking MREs, man. It's like fuck that news.
Yeah.
And they gave me a deal, so I could order the bacon cheeseburger from Five Guys with their fries, which their fries are grub, and it's only $13, man, delivered. That includes a tip. So nice.
Everything's expensive, even McDonald's now.
Neo is not gonna like it because he growls at him all the time. But
Did you say Neo and I?
yeah, my cat.
Oh, your cat's name is Neo.
Yeah, he's right here. See him?
Yeah,
did them.
No. Why can I can only see me.
Yeah, KP's got you
Why?
on the big screen.
Oh. You like my avatar?
Yeah.
I'm a puppet.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't eat very much, maybe once a week, if that. If I'm
Get
lucky.
out.
Yeah, I'm really not good about that.
Wow.
You know, I don't burn off a lot of energy, so I don't need it. I could survive on a bowl of cereal if I really tried.
Yeah, that's the thing about my legs now and not moving around. I'm just not burning any calories.
I burn them off. Don't get me wrong. I work out and I push a chair all around the house and I drive and I do all kinds of crazy shit. But I still, you know.
Damn. Georgia crash claims 8 family members, including pregnant mother and 5 children.
Yeah, take
Wow.
her off the screen, hippie, so she can see what Neil looks like. She can't see me.
He's always changing this topic all the time.
Yeah. That's Neo right there.
Because I'm sitting here reading the news, girlfriend. Sorry.
I know. Yeah, but we're talking to each other. Hello, talk kitty cat.
He's a good boy.
You know,
Norwegian.
my dogs and I were together for 12 years, but I'm really a cat person. Before
Is
that,
he a
I had
Norwegian forest kitty?
No, he's Bengal hybrid. He's considered a F5 on his papers.
F5?
Yeah, because he's a Bengal mix, so he's a hybrid. Yeah. Like F1 would be like a purebred Bengal with Savannah bloodline. He's like on the lower scale because like he's got mixed with the domestic breed. So he got mixed with the Oriental spotted tabby, is what the lady told me. But you can see his Bengal tick marks all over him, right there. Those are all Bengal tick marks, and he's got them in the roof of his mouth too. When I get him yawn,
Wow.
You can see all of his little marks inside his mouth. Pretty cool. He gets about 25 pounds when he gets his winter weight on. Look how hot size of his head, man. It's the size of a fucking softball. Dude, fucking crazy big.
when you became paralyzed, did your skin did you lose muscle and then your skin started to wrinkle and
No, I don't have that problem.
no?
No.
Hey,
Because
but
my injury's not complete. My spinal cord didn't get severed. It just got bruised.
check what I put backstage.
Well, how can you be paralyzed without? When you're paralyzed means you can't move, right?
No, I can move. I just can't move my legs.
Yeah, you're right. Your legs are paralyzed.
Right.
How do you fit that in your mouth?
Oh, believe me, you'll see it in a
Trust
minute
me.
how that works.
Cram it right in my mouth. Yes, look at that. Oh, that's fucking
There's 5 guys. They fucking sell bring you a sloppy ass
Chubby's
burger, big
Burgers.
burger.
Were those potatoes underneath?
Yeah.
Oh, you know how I love potatoes.
Oh, that's one of their melts. That's the brisket melt.
Yes, that looks good.
Well, I love mushrooms and onions, so fried onions.
Ew, no mushrooms allowed.
Check out this Nashville chicken.
That
It's
is
chicken. I thought it was
just-
veal.
That is fucking. I'm going to eat something.
I just watched. I was just finished binging Chef Ramsay.
That's my favorite
Nice.
burger place.
What is?
Chef Ramsay?
The one I the one I was just showing.
Chubby.
Yeah, it's because they do everything there perfect too, right? Like even their fries are amazing, and you can even get fucking asada tacos there if you need to at a pinch.
Who's going live? I'm going to bed.
If he's got the
Going
munchies.
live, Dennison. You going live, Cat? I'm going to bed. I'm wicked. I'm wicked tired, man. I'm wicked tired, and I got shit to do tomorrow.
I'm not sure.
No gaming today.
I'm not sure I can operate the new StreamYards yet.
Well, I will
That shit's
be.
expensive.
Should be live again tomorrow night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, hey,
Hi,
Jose.
Michael. Salty Nuts, Deep Fryer, Miss Reaper, Gump. Everybody, peace as always.
Night, night, Snicky. I love you.
Peace.
Yeah,
peace. See you, Danny. See you, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Much love.
I don't know how to get out here. Am I still here?
Yeah, started out fun, bringing people together. Ladies' nights were flirty, but the stench is on your hands, Mike. You've earned the term dirty. You're riding to the the core with your narcissistic ways, yeah. Insulting hippie auditor and I, calling us gays, as if there'd be something wrong with that if we were, but we're not.